Greetings, everyone. We're back now. Time for the Tecmo Bowl tournament. They got right into the game here, so we're going to update the stream. Get everything looking the way it needs to. Hang with us, guys. We're going to get you the info as soon as we can here. And looks like Miami. Both these teams kind of suck in different ways. So, yeah. Herschel Walker, look at him go. This must be the USFL version. Look at him gone to the 48-yard line on a first down for tatted calves. Guys, can you guys get deeper a little bit from the TV so you're in this camera shot here? That's great. Perfect. And I'm going to eat this quesadilla. Danny White with the pitch to Herschel Walker. And taken down to the 49-yard line, second down and 8. This is the Tecmo Bowl tournament, double elimination. John Offerall on defense. Here's Herschel Walker. Nice dive. Taps don't matter in this. I know. Shotgun formation, Danny White. John Offerall. And, oh my gosh, not intercepted. First down and 10, tatted calves. We're having fun here. There goes Walker. He had the first down, backtracks, and now he's looking at 2nd and 1. From the bottom hash. Tatted calves. The pitch to Walker. Has the marker and more. And a first down. Offerall. And a pick play that time, and now a loss of 1 yard for tatted calves and out the top hash mark. John Offerall. And another pick play, and he's going the wrong direction. Third down and 18. Judson on defense. Here comes Walker. Long way to go. Blocks are holding up, but now it collapses. Time for a field goal attempt. This is a long one here. You have to use the linebacker. Yep, there you go. That's going to be short. He had the leg if he let it go just a little bit longer, but looks like it's a turnover here after the missed field goal. Nelson, 79, will take over from the 33-yard line. Marino. What a scramble by Marino to the 50-yard line. What a pallet job, huh? It's difficult to see the color changes because of the teal. Hampton run. 4 yards, 2nd and 6. Pick play, nowhere from Marino to go. 3rd down and 12. Quesadilla is delicious. You don't have to if you want to, but I just can't. I'm thinking of a taco with Tecmo Bowl. Neither am I.
All right.
But this is the more casual part of the night.
Tatted calves on the defense.
So I used to coach his son in flag football, and we were absolutely terrible.
Was that tatted feet?
Tatted calves. Oh, yeah.
Thanks. All right. So Marino back to pass, looking around. Complete pass, first down. Miami on the move. That is Levi, correct? Levi is Miami, yes. Nelson, 79. Lockhart on the D. Hampton with the ball. Missed dive. He's got some running room. To the 10. Looking at the 5 outside of the 4-yard line. Miami on the move. 1st and 4 now. 3 seconds left in OG Tecmo time, which is roughly about 8 minutes per second. Marino on the pass. Picked play. 2 seconds left.
You're doing just fine.
Coming around now. 3 pass plays for Miami. 1 run play. Shotgun now for Marino. Lockhart on the D. Play not picked. Marino looking around. I'm going to run with it now. Said Marino never in his life. Nothing after 1 quarter.
So the way these teams were selected, they forsake the matchup, and they just went blindfolded and did the arrow and made it stop, and then that was their team.
That's how Tecmo always worked. Oh, and the middle touchdown.
Hampton does them dirty. The Hampton rushing touchdown is considered an insult in this.
Wow. Well, look, tatted Cavs, you just got insulted by Nelson. What are you going to do now? So the rule is you can use anybody on extra point, but only linebackers on the field goals.
Correct. I don't know for sure why that is. I think.
So I assume you can't be the back guy there, right? Or can you be the? I'm touching the screen like you guys can see it.
The guy he used is the guy that you use on field goals.
That's what I thought. So it doesn't really matter.
Yep.
All right. So Dolphins up 7-0. Levette coming back up. Rushed it out to about the 20-yard line, looking around. Tatted Cavs needs to respond. 1:18 left, 2nd quarter.
He moved the ball very well.
Daniel Wright to Herschel Walker. Changes direction, looking around. No block help there, but some juke moves. Herschel Walker apparently bowls over guys. My word. I didn't realize it was Kevin Mack. First down.
I'd love to see a game with Kevin Mack because those guys are...
Those are fun.
Mm-hmm.
Danny White under center, 109 left. Back to Walker again. He's got some running room, jukes around, makes some people just throwing dudes off. He's finding guys to throw off now. Forget running yards. I'm just going to knock guys over. That is Cavs' way of playing. 2nd 3 now. White, shotgun. Rush there, tight end left, so the end came on free. Edwards there with the catch. Offerdahl with a tackle. Dallas driving now.
You need to do more of this broadcasting. You're quite good at it.
You think? I don't know about that. It's fun. Walker on the outside. Makes Judson, ties him up there. Obviously, taps don't matter. Thank God. My 11 tapping ain't going to help it, during Tecmo Super Bowl. 2nd down now, Danny White under center. That's a pick play. Is that a pick play?
Is that a pick play? If he guesses your play, you're not allowed to pass for positive yards.
So the interesting part is that the guy was open. Normally on those plays, they're all covered. So I will err on the side of not.
Okay. I couldn't tell him that. That's what I was asking.
Walker, there we go. First down. We'll keep an eye on that.
There's nothing malicious going on here.
No.
Sometimes it's not to know, but...
Yeah. Offerdahl on the defense. White under center. That's a pick play. That's a pickoff.
Yeah, that's how things happen.
This could be a touchdown.
John Offerdahl. Danny White saves it. Big turnover there. 37 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. Nelson with the ball. Lockhart on the D. That's a big play. He goes down. Shield not happy about something.
What's new?
Yeah, it's apparently DPS won something else. Shield pissed about it. Big play there to Duper. Making people miss. Zigzags to the other side of the field. 26 seconds left. Dolphins driving again. Looking to go up 2 scores perhaps. The pitch to Hampton again, who has some running room, pick up about 9 yards. 2nd and 2 now.
I did not use sour cream at all. I went in dry.
We all had bets on that. If you look at the chat, it was wondering if you had sour cream or not. Clayton makes some people miss.
His mama called him Clayton. I called it a first down.
Nice. Miami. They figured some offensive stuff out here. They're making some moves happen. Oh, big play. No dust there. 11 seconds left with the game. You still got about 4 minutes of regular time left before the time runs out.
I'll tell you what, just pounded that quesadilla. I am remade.
Goodness.
Hampton up the middle.
Hampton again. Nobody is blocking Hampton. 10.
You got to get there.
To the 8. 5 seconds left. You got time for at least 6 plays. Here we go. Marino back to pass, looking around. 1. Open touchdown.
And he gets it.
My goodness. What a play by Marino to L. Hampton. Hampton again with a second touchdown,
Does
13-0.
L stand for anything?
I'm going to say Levert. Levert Hampton.
Levert and Shirley.
Yes, Gerald Levert. Kick is good.
Wow, that was close.
Eked it by 14-0 your score at halftime. Nelson leads Tatted Cavs.
It's time for the halftime show.
Halftime show. Close your legs, ladies. This is a family show here. Come on now. Somebody just
I like how they have the pom-poms covering that cheerleader's face, but then they went full spread.
full spread, yeah. So the Dolphins score at the end of the half and get the ball right back. Pruitt's on the return. Nice return coming out to the 35 to the 40 now. Uh-oh. He's got some open spaces now. Zigzagging around. Zigzagging around some more all the way to the other side of the field. My goodness. Cowboys in some trouble now. Sorry about that, buddy. I got your... Just crushed Troy's ankle when I switched spots there. Sorry about that. Marino with the run.
Carry me in this broadcast. You can carry me out to the van.
Oh, my goodness. Marino in shotgun this time. That's a big play. No, it's not a big play. I'm sorry.
Jeff Hardy. No, I don't know who the hell that is.
Look, it is.
It's Jeff Hardy tonight.
It's Jeff Hardy. Team Extreme. Here we go. Marino back to pass. That's a pick pass. Yeah, that's a pick play right there and a pick pass. Cowboys catch a break and need some on offense here.
Ron Francis, the Pittsburgh Penguin Hall of Famer, with that interception.
Yeah. We're just going to make up names now.
No, his name actually was Ron Francis.
Yeah. 2nd and 7 now. It was funny, as the Tecmo Super Bowl Championship was happening, I look over and I see all these new faces. I had no idea who they were. They're all here to play Tecmo Bowl. They're the original crew right over here, including looks to be a group of 7, got some women playing in this tournament.
Yep, so we've got 10 dedicated Tecmo Bowl players. And a lot of times TSP players don't want to do Tecmo Bowl. Sometimes Tecmo Bowl don't want to do TSP. I'm a fan of both.
Sure.
I'm a TSP player first, but
he picked the play.
Wow.
He went for a fourth and deep in his own territory. He had to do it. Nelson up 14 and looking to do some more damage. Marino back to pass, looking around, finds Mark Clayton.
And that's going to be 6.
5 touchdown.
And point differential will not be a thing in this. It's just you just keep going through the bracket as you go. Wins is the only thing that matters here.
You're right, Dante. He did take advantage of that quesadilla. I agree with you on that. Rives with the kick, and it's good. 21-0. Nelson over Tatted Cavs. Around plenty of other close games around here, it looks like. Although there is a pickup game. Certified, I believe, is playing DPS just for some fun.
Well, that's good. Yeah, DPS is trying to get warmed up. Certified should. It's included. He should have played.
You think so?
It goes by quick. You lose both games and move on, right?
Sure.
It's something to do.
Yeah, get home by 7:30. DPS sitting on his throne. Judson on defense. Danny White. Oh, and Judson's right there. My goodness. William. Dolphins are locked in. 23 seconds left in the third, up 21-0. Marino in the shotgun. Back to pass. That's a big play.
Out of the shotgun, I'll take this one. Eugene Lockhart on defense. Marino buying time coming up to Hardy. And Hardy to the 10 to the 11.
With a swanton to the 8.
Downs on defense. We got a picked play and a loss on the play of 3. Now from the 14-yard line, Marino. And going up, finds Hardy near the marker, and he's short by about 2 yards.
Short by a chair shot.
We'll say 3rd down and 1.
3rd and 1 now. He goes,
and a big play.
Hampton pick there.
Hey, diddle Hampton up the middle, 4th down and 2. You've
been sitting on that one, haven't you? You've been sitting on that one. That's a good one.
Absolutely, yeah. Yes, but the shower thoughts, really.
Sure. We've all had
Fuad. Fuad before his time in Minnesota.
24-0. Dolphins run away with this one.
And
So here comes Tatted Cavs.
You can play all the pickup games you want if you get eliminated. So you do you, man. We're here for a Tecmo Bowl experience. We're going to be here for probably at least 3-4 hours here yet. So
here he goes. He called it out. He's like, I got him right where I want him.
Smoke him.
25 unanswered points coming. Fourth quarter we go. Get them fours in the air.
How do we get to 25 in Tecmo Bowl?
I'm not sure. But the Cowboys will figure it out. The Cowboys will figure it out. Tom Landry knows what he's doing. Mike Renfro picked up.
Ghosted him! You know, the problem is that the defense isn't shifting before the snap, or the offense, or whatever they did.
Yeah. You're right. Shotgun. White looking to be back to pass, maybe. That play is picked. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep, he retreated. That's fair enough. 1 yard. He tried to get back. We're cool about that.
So we notice some of these things. You can kind of tell when a play is picked, but there are times where you call the play. It's not
just
a pick
delay.
Play, but there's a weirdness where all your line gets blown up, but it's just because your line's awful. Walker on the outside, trying to get off that goose egg. 1:14 left in the game. 24-0 your score.
Ragnar HB, this tournament is taking place in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
We're in the shadows of
Lambeau Field.
Apparently where the Packers are home to.
We are at D2 Stadium District. It is a stone's throw or maybe an Aaron Rodgers Hail Mary away from the Lambeau Field parking lot.
Here he goes. In he goes. The kick is up.
And it's good.
24-3.
And Taddy Cavs on the board.
It's a big deal for me, guys.
Field goals count as 35. That's a win. That's a win right there.
You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy.
We're having a lot of fun here.
I'm on the board.
Now, this is more my speed. Any more than 4 plays, and I don't know what to do with myself. And
that's a bold-faced lie. Good play there. I played you.
People are having fun here. It's a different crowd impartial for this part of the tournament, but a group of really nice human beings came in, and they're playing Tecmo Bowl with some of us TSB folks, and it's a good intermixing.
So as I watch this, I'm figuring out who's going to be up next. I got to play Nelson. I just realized that. I somehow got a first-round bye, which clearly was the payoff for Troy when I handed him a couple of dollars. It was open. Hampton, MVP of the game.
So what did you end up walking away with?
Nothing.
Oh,
I walked away with nothing.
I think there were MHs multiple times, but you didn't have the red ones, though, didn't you?
I had the green tickets. Matt Hall was on my name. It's clearly. I folded them, so I figured somebody would pick them. You did not. So,
but you were grabbing out of that thing. You should pick your own.
Not of that one. I had the door prize one. I wasn't cool about that one. Time running out there on the Cowboys. 24-3 your score. Another big play. 36 seconds left. This game all but over right now as Miami decides to punt. Nelson's going to move on to take on the number 6 seed and one of the best players in the world, Matty Season 50.
And Roby just getting cocky with it there. Ragnar HB, there's a different tournament that takes place in Green Bay. It's called Thunder Bowl. And they do Tecmo Super Bowl, but they don't do Tecmo Bowl. But they have a whole mix of other things. They have it changes every year, but they've had great Friday night events, and then they have the largest Tecmo Super Bowl currently in the nation. So it's a great event, still worth checking out. So if you checked it out in April, they'll be doing that. We'll be returning hopefully in September of next year to do the same thing here. As long as they'll have us back, we'll be back.
All but over 12 seconds left. Nelson's going to move on. Tatted Cavs. It's just double elimination, is that correct?
Correct.
Okay.
And a pick play, and Marino is going to...
Tatted Cavs will live to fight another day.
And 10 seconds, so what is that, 10 plays?
About that, yeah. That's at least a couple of pass plays, probably some sort of punt. He's going to go for the field goal. Again, it takes a long time for the clock to run out. Just going to go ahead and make it work. Still 1 second left. 27-3 your score. Good game by both today. Always fun to, you're the first game out of the gate in the Tecmo tournament.
And originally I was supposed to play Tatty Cavs, and then Nelson was out of the room when we did the roll call, so I gave him my spot.
He threw a huge fit. Nelson threw a huge fit.
Dude, he already keyed my car.
Yeah. Goodness. All he did was temper tantrum and, I'm better than GPS. All right, fine. Get in the tournament. You're good.
There's a tournament in Nebraska. The guy that runs this, that came here with all the cartridges, runs a tournament in Nebraska. And I think there might even be an original Tecmo Bowl tournament that takes place in Iowa. So you might want to check out TecmoBowl versus RBI.com. Thanks, Maddie, for your Okay, yep.
They're gonna lose
We're,
to Nelson.
we're gonna try to get another matchup going here. Guys, report your scores to me. DPS, what was the score of your Tecmo Super Bowl game? Super Bowl? When you won in championship, what was the score?
20-7?
That sounds right.
19-7. It was 19-7.
130 from the sub.
Hang on a second here. Gotta get the other tournament up.
Jump! Jump! Jump!
You won 22-7, you said?
33.
33-7?
Yes. It was up 27 to 7. They tried to throw intercept at the one. Losing caught.
Gosh, 33-7. Okay.
Do someone like that. Then I think that was after McNeil. And McNeil run it after he touchdown.
Yeah.
And he got it down to the one.
Do we have a... When are you heading out?
I think I'm gonna go now.
Hey, you're amazing.
Oh, really?
Thank you for being here.
Oh yeah, no problem.
I want to hang out more. Like, I'm so busy running this shit. And you, dude, you covered great for me getting on here. And
Yeah, I try to do the best I can. Maddie actually brought more energy than I did.
well, it's a long one, yeah. So, yeah, we'll just the tournament's running.
Yes, you're doing
Bring me some scores.
you do pretty much most of it all yourself, you know.
Dude, I can't
But I
even.
could help out a little bit.
Anyone got some $100 bills? Because I can't close this. From all the raffle money.
I don't have one.
I got another one that says Adidas.
You got $100 bills?
Oh, they just played something on the street.
Thanks people like you, man. Seriously. You worked your way to the top. The cream always rises to the top.
Shield, I'm out of here.
You out of here, bud? Okay, hang on. Hey, good seeing you. Here, look forward to the next time.
Drive safe, man. Thank you. What's your name? John. John? And you the team is what? Give yourself. Yeah. Is the season still going on? No, we're done. We just went off. Okay. We start back in May. Are we in a
That ant?
916-879-4679.
I'm playing Netrone.
All right, we got score from
John, what's the name of the team? Yes, it was Joliet Snyder. 16-14.
Who won?
Ball game over Sanchez.
So should I just play Netrone? Oh, that's it.
Natron, yeah, play Natron.
You know what he looks like?
Natron. Play Hank. You would have gone to stream?
Hey, I got this one 38 nothing.
Jesus.
38 nothing.
Be nice to these guys.
I am 34 nothing.
You won?
Yeah. I played my wife.
Yeah, but no sex for you.
Yeah, I know.
What,
I give her a chance.
where's yours again? Oh, again. One more time the score, I'm sorry.
34. That's the first time she's gonna take it to -7.
The first
That's
time.
the first time she's been taken to the butt.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. How about a brand new one? Just for you. How about a brand new one from the game store?
Zip car.
That's Nick.
Hey, Nick.
Remember, if you don't win by 30,
It's broken. You know where that's at.
I need scores and teams. And
I got these games.
Flip a coin?
Oh yeah, we got the coin.
Tails.
So you're player one. You guys just stay where you are. Wait a minute. Oh shit. I fucked up.
You had Taylor, and he fucking walked to Chicago. Yeah, and we won by fucking. I'd add Taylor, then I didn't watch him fucking down.
Yeah, I remember that one. You were playing
I was winning. I won 30.
Yeah, he's doing
Honestly,
really
good.
We're recording.
I need a second if you don't mind. I have to undo it all anyway.
Oh no. I got one touchdown. I mean, one is better than a. I even picked New York over. I made him pick Dallas player too.
Nice. Love it.
But still, he still crushed me. 35-7. Yeah, he's like, I play a little. Don't be such a
He
hustler.
downplayed
I
it.
said
It was pretty
average.
good.
And then he's like telling me what to do.
Myself, I'm average. I tried to help her out a little bit. I feel bad when it's like blown out.
It's all right though.
We're in the
I have,
wrong
like I say,
position, by the way.
I just do it because it's something I don't generally do.
I meant
Right.
you don't care.
No, I don't care about that. No, I gotta fix this here. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, buddy.
I'm just telling him so he can put it in.
Oh, no, I got you. I got you. Does that bother you? I don't want you to bother.
Okay, are you the Gwendolyn Richie Smith game?
Yep.
What's the score?
35-7.
Who won?
Not Gwendolyn.
Okay.
But I did score.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm entering. I had to reset it because it was sitting as single instead of double.
Okay, I see. So Richie and DPS are playing, and I get to win. Okay, I guess I didn't realize I was on 5.
Well, I'm gonna get this caught up here in a second here. What's going on?
Who do I play?
Hang on, I'm trying to get that going here. Brad Bell, 138 to net. I'm still doing score entry. $35-0. Zitzar.
Zitzar beat Pepperbeard?
Is that what happened?
Yep, I think so, right? No? Is that right or no? I'm thinking so.
Hey, Papa Pepperbeard.
Hey, Nick. Nick. Oh, yeah.
Jamal.
Nick. Did you win? Nick won.
Okay, so that was right. Okay. Got them Billy Goats. I had to reset it because I didn't put it as double.
these in already.
It was sitting at single, not double. I didn't take my setting, so okay. All right.
Who's ever in charge of this fucking group? Oh, sorry.
I'll fire myself. All right. Sanchez and Gwendolyn. What's my name, bitch? And Detroit sucks. Ballbusters and tatted calves.
Yeah, nobody heard you.
Who's Ballbusters? Ballbusters has a beard. Ballbusters! Ballbusters! Protege! Your buddy's Ballbusters, right? Yeah, he's got to play.
Oh, yeah, okay. Where do we play?
Maddie plays Nelson. Nelson in here?
Yeah. I got a little prepped up on this one. Did ya? He's like, just tell me what to do.
So you're Seattle and you're Miami?
Well, you don't have no idea what I'm doing. I got a decent idea what you might
That was convenient. Or get Miami up here.
You might call
Do we wait or we just keep playing?
I gotta keep getting scores. You keep playing. So,
All right, so I play
Zitz,
Nick.
you play Zitzar. Ballbusters plays Tatted Cast. What's my name, bitch? Plays Detroit Sucks. So make sure your wife plays Detroit Sucks.
Okay.
And Sanchez plays Gwendolyn. So Gwendolyn, Sanchez.
You play Carrie.
right?
I'm actually on Miami. I'm on the other side.
I don't see it.
You're waiting for the winner of this game to happen. Time, Joyce.
Yeah, and the fastest guy in the team is obviously off the ball. It's actually one. He'd be the bottom guy. He's got no shot. You really don't have much. You can tell from that little bit of time. Rafael's the only white guy attacking the field. Is that right?
On the defense of the ball. The safety they have is barely
I'm excited.
But I'll take the red to the shit. Somebody offer me something you're supposed to take.
I got squared away. It's a double. I gotta get the.
That doesn't work in this game. It is in Texas here.
Right. Different for different reasons. I will give you one hint. Anytime you should dive on defense is when you're on that side of the line of zero. You dive out here, you're just asking to get blown up for.
All right. Natrone doing his thing and just trying to get everything going here. I should have a separate device maybe in the future for the bracket following. But here we are. Guys, make sure we continue to get our games going. We've got a side of bracket here, Sanchez and Gwendolyn. Okay, awesome. What's my name, bitch? And Detroit Sucks should be playing. Ballbusters and Tatted Cat should be playing. I helped with that.
Did you?
Yeah.
I love it. Troy, I'm waiting, right?
Where are you here? Yep, you're waiting. All right. Back to the actual game. And scrambling with Marino. Nice job there by Hank, moving the chains to the 31. Fred with 2 Ds.
Can't we do anything in this game? What's that? Is tapping?
No. Only against the drones. And Marino finds Super Duper. And nice juke down to the 40. They're down to 1. All right, and the scramble with Marino. And I'm going to tell you right now, the insect population is not agreeing with me. And underneath the duper that worked before, I think with the 14-point lead, Natron's going to give that up, force him to go down the field, maybe catch him at a pick play, maybe catch him in a misclick. And nice play, L. Hampton right in the middle there. Shotgun formation. Fred Young on defense right up the middle, and it's a pick play. And so Marino has to eat it, 2nd and 15.
I'm trying to drop that so I know.
Laser throw there. It was a close one. Third down and 4 here from the top hash mark. Fred Young on defense. He has him up top if he wants him. He's going to scramble with Marino instead. Gets near the marker. Does not get the first down. And now it's 4th down and 1.
I called the run play. I forgot to exit out of the screen.
Kind of call play. Are you sure? Like, I'm fine with taking that.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'll throw you a pick at 30. Okay?
I don't know what finna means, but I did have a quesadilla.
You were going to kick a field goal, I assume?
I was actually going to go for 4th
Joseph Stalin didn't have a mustache like I have.
and 1. Did you call the run play?
So we can end the comparisons right there.
Well, are you sure?
All right, Craig. Buying time. The blocks are holding up. And, oh, it looks like the drones got there. 2nd and 13. John Offerdahl. On defense, running right at him is Kurt Warner. And the problem when you take a middle defender, you better be ready, because usually that's someone who gets blocked, and you're going to have to negotiate that. Now, Dave Craig gets taken down, and the rare non-execution here by Natron. So he's going to punt it back to Hank here from the 28-yard line. Pruitt breaks the tackle, taken down to the 35-yard line. 15 seconds here, not a lot of time, but enough time to get into field goal range. See if he can get to Fuad Reveus range. Fred Young. Underneath to Clayton. Might be able to get one quick strike here, and you got to get out of bounds, and then you can try the field goal, but you can't hit it from here. Okay, and I don't think you're going to hit the field goal from here. Fuad, that's a long way. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, but I don't think the range is there. And it's short. Even a full meter, I don't know, makes that kick. But you do, as player 2, you cannot kick field goals as far as you can. I want to say, Natron, is it 3 yards? 3 yards deficiency on field goals for player 2, yep. So a little bit of a CPU hiccup there. Apologize for that. Here comes Pruitt to the 30, 31, and finally taken down. Pimpin' 8 easily. I thought he was going to go with that guy. All right, Fred Young seems to be the defender of choice. And no interception, Clayton. Hank's having fun. I think that's a good sign here. Even the people that are getting the screws put to him seem to be smiling and laughing about it. And that's what we're all about here. We're just getting together, trying to pretend like we're human again. And the pass complete out of the 49-yard line. 2nd down and 2. Fred Young on defense. Hampton up the middle and blows that up. And underneath the Duper, you know, what we've seen is Hank has had the ability to move the ball. Unfortunately, he's had a couple, has been unable to complete drives, but he's playing really well against a world-class player here in Natron. 2nd down and 2. Hank having a great day overall. He made the top 4 and finished with 3rd place today with a full Nelson Hardcore Championship. Marina with the scramble. 2nd down and 4. Out of the shotgun.
Thank you, random drone guy. You are awesome.
Natron giving praise to his drones. Out of the shotgun. Was that a pick play? Oh.
No, that was good.
Here comes Kurt Warner, not the quarterback, to the 32, taken down. 27 seconds here remaining in the 3rd quarter. Dave Craig has Steve Largent if he wants him. He's got him to the 50. The 42.
Congressman, I'm looking at your chief thinking of New England because this is colors. Yeah, they have the
Offerdahl. Craig goes back. Crossfield has Largent to the 20. To the 25. Taken down to the 12-yard line. 1st down, Natron. Offerdahl on defense. The pitch to Kurt Warner. He has got blocking help. Tries to make the 1st down marker. He does. Can't quite get to the end zone yet, but it's 1st and goal from the 2. From the bottom hash mark, here come the Seahawks. Warner doesn't even need his blocker. Gets into the end zone and extends the lead. Touchdown, Natron. Here comes the extra point. It's away. Norm Johnson's extra point is good. He is the worst kicker in original Tecmo Bowl. The score is now 21-0. Natron over Hank the Tank. We don't forfeit here. We take our Tecmo beatings, like men or women, will we take them? Pruitt on the return. Nice return here so far. He got a cavalcade of blockers. Here he goes. And did not use those blockers. Welcome to the fourth quarter. 21-0. Natron over Hank the Tank. From the top hash, Marino. And rifles it into Clayton, taken down to the 48-yard line of Miami. First down, Hank the Tank. From the 48. And a pick play, and Marino losing all that yardage. Sometimes you just got to take it like a man. And another pick play, Marino just getting hammered. Third down and 21. Fred Young. It's high-low here. Going to Clayton, and now you're at the 49. And he's going for it because he feels like he has to, but it's 4th and 9 is forever in Tecmo Bowl. And it's interception. Oh, my God. Might as well be, though. I thought he looked like he was right in position for a pick. But Natron takes over on downs now from the 43-yard line. And offered all. Trying to deal with Kurt Warner, who's running all over him. And it is another first down for Natron. Natron, the pitch to Warner. Gets the bump. Here he goes. To the 30. To the 20. 15. 10. 5. And take it down to the 4. First and goal, Natron. From the bottom hash mark. Here come the Seahawks. And another rushing touchdown for Kurt Warner. And now Natron has really broken this wide open. It's 27-0 here in the fourth quarter. And the try is good. 28-0 your score. Hank the Tank just playing for pride, trying to find a way to maybe survive to the next game. Find a way to pull through, learn something. He's talking to a Tecmo savant, as it were. Pruitt on the return. And taken to the 33. Fred Young on defense. The high-low. Marino taken down by the drone. And Duper to the 40. Third down and 2. From the gun. Pick play, just not. He's going for it here on fourth down. Point differential really not a thing here. I think he's just trying to get the reps in. And big play. And that'll do it for. And Natron, what's a show of class here, is just going to punt this back to him. Waste some time. And this will give Hank a chance to get maybe 2 or 3 plays in. Chance to move the ball down the field. Wants Duper and throws the pick. And now Fred Young is just going to dance around. We're going to see another punt here probably. So, we're in Green Bay, Wisconsin. This is Full Nelson 4. This is the second half of day 2 in the Tecmo Bowl tournament, and that'll do it here. And being harassed by insects. But 28-0 Natron over Hank the Tank. We're going to go ahead and get another game for you as soon as we can. Thanks for watching.
I lost 14-13 thanks to a missed extra point with 5 seconds left.
Oh, wow. Thank you for reporting. Thank you. Need scores, please. You're waiting for an opponent.
Sure.
Hank, play Dizzy P, Ernie, whatever. Dizzy, yeah.
Yeah.
What does he look like?
He's a tall guy, bald guy, Dizzy P.
Who do I got? Right there.
Natro, and you were playing the Shield.
Who's that?
Right behind you.
Love it. How's it going?
Good, you?
All right.
DPS, so sooner. You guys want to go here?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll do it up. All right.
Heads.
You're playing the defending world champion.
Stop. Heads. Good. It's better. He won.
No, Rob. Oh, sorry.
Dallas good again. Who's Dallas equal against?
Here, take this. Here, take this.
Pretty much all those mid-tier teams, Seattle, anybody in that. Can I tell you something? I've heard about you. Like I've heard people talk about you. Yeah.
You see how big his erection got? It's all 3 inches.
I've heard nothing but like, man, this guy's good. And,
No. He beat my ass twice in a row.
well, he beat
Hey, Patrick, how you doing? Glad you're watching. We're doing Tecmo Bowl things. Does anyone have score sheet report? You know.
Go something funky, and we're gonna go something new.
interesting.
Oh no!
19 players for Tecmo Bowl. That's a record for us.
Dude, that's huge. That's huge, dude. Would have been 20. Then we had to work for that sucker. For that. So, dude, that would have been.
I get more people from out of the area for stuff than I get from here. Although the 7 people for just Tecmo Bowl are from here.
That's what we found too. It's hard to get people from the town actually in. We went down that one in Houston. Nobody there. There was like 3 people. And then there was like 4 people from Iowa.
Yeah.
You know?
Is there an Iowa Tecmo Bowl tournament? Someone was asking about it. Okay.
No, there's not. We had one in Des Moines.
You won 20 to 7.
Doesn't happen often.
That a kid?
Doesn't happen often. He is also a rookie. So I'm not going to talk too
Hey,
much
don't
shit.
All right.
minimize your great.
You're waiting for someone to lose a game.
Well, that's when shit's going to get real.
Exactly. Interesting. Well, let me consult the sheet for that one.
I'm going to win. That's all it shows.
That's not what it says, as a matter of fact. They say Dallas, Miami. Is that
Oh, yeah. Oh, Kevin!
Bubba, take care of yourself. Right.
Tony, appreciate you making it turn, man.
Hey, man, listen. Next time, man, you text me and let me know what's going on everywhere. Because I'm getting on the internet probably the next 2 weeks.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get you on Discord. You'll get the beat on everything.
I'm going to know everywhere it's at.
Yeah.
I'll be in Miami.
Natro.
Nice meeting you, man.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Safe travels to you, man.
Oh, it's already on there. Great. What was the matchup?
Dallas on Miami. He's home.
Nick beat me. Zipcar beat Gotham 35-14.
Where's that at?
Matchup 13. 19. Lynn 35. I had 14. Yeah. You don't sleep. You don't sleep.
Okay.
You should punch me in the face. That's a fucking embarrassment.
You're Dallas on Miami. You're home.
Well,
All right, here we go. Shield and Natron. Another Dallas-Miami matchup. Lovett dancing around to the 33. First down, Shield. Can I get water? Do you have any more of that ibuprofen?
Yes, I do.
If you're okay with that, thank you.
Yeah, I don't care.
And Walker, pick play, loses 1, 2nd and 11. Walker is a force. That's pretty much all that Dallas is working with. Cosby.
Bump off me.
Deontay, we want to have any talk about like that. That's not appropriate.
Thank you.
All right, 4th down and 3.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Danny White scrambling, going crossfield, has Renfro. Renfro down to the 45 and a first down. Original Tecmo Bowl. This is where the magic happens. This is where it all started. Walker trying to juke. Nice jukes by the Shield, but no blocker help, and ends up losing 1, 2nd and 11. Walker running away from the pack. Finally gets caught near the 40. 3rd down and 5 for the Shield. We have a score report here. Walker gets the marker and more. Here he goes to the 21. So we have score here reported. Sanchez winning 35-0. And that'll end Gwendolyn's tournament. Sanchez will play Maddie. Good luck to you, Maddie. All right, here comes Walker to the 21. Excuse me, the 19, correction. That was a nice run by the Shield. He's been avoiding play picks so far, except there. Now loses yardage, and now time for a field goal. Kick is away. And the field goal is good. So the Shield takes the lead. Strikes first. Roger Ruzek makes it 3-0. Pruitt out of the end zone to the 10. 15. 20. 30. And down at the 34-yard line. First down, Natron here with 13 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Roar on defense. Clayton. Quick rotation. Execution. First down. This time from the bottom hash. And the run to Hampton. And the blocker is there for Hampton. Here comes Hampton to the 39, no, say the 41-yard line. Correction, it is the 39-yard line. He is across the hash, or the center line. All right, Marino from the top hash, and that's to Hampton to the 38, just 2 yards there. Second and 8, going with Downs, the bottom safety. And to Hardy, great execution. Yeah, we don't have jumping deflections. No JJ interceptions. Marino backing up. Buying time. What a scramble. Does not let the ball go. Second down and 13. That reminds me we need to do a drawing for that. After this game, we'll draw for the Bavaro jersey. And Wervez has plenty of leg for this one, and the game is all tied here at 3. Nice drive by Natron. Levette. And steps back, ends up getting taken down to the 29-yard line. First down Shield from the bottom hash mark, 29-yard line with 59 seconds of Tecmo time here. And he's just not getting the blocking support. Walker has a lane. Natron doing a nice job. And the run. Buying time. In order to go, now he's in a passing situation. Offered all. Underneath here, Cosby. Just short, and is he going to go for it here with the 4th and 1? Critical moment here. And can he rush it in? And just squeezes it into Edwards and across the 50. Really well defended by Nate, but equally well executed by the Shield. Offered all. Big play. And actually 1-yard gain there on the run. That's okay. We just don't want you chucking against indefensible pass plays on big plays. And there goes to Walker. Boy, he's fast. Just short of the marker. Does not get the first. 3rd down and 1. Offered all. On defense, here comes Danny White. And just squeezes that in there. Everyone's nipples are getting hard over here. There's some tight windows. Richie, I need you guys to score. Who won?
Me. DPS.
DPS won?
This is the kick to tie it.
DPS and Brad are going to be on stream next. Go play Tatted Cavs. John Heyer. Is your next opponent. Yep. All right, that'll do it for first half. Looks like we missed a field goal from the Shield, who takes the lead.
Go up down back if you have a chance. If I'm not bugging you.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Yep. Really got a good one here. Shield and Natron. Natron, one of the favorites here. Shield, no slouch. Shield made the finals against Brad last year. Can't believe it's been a year already. And Marino takes a sec.
I'm looking at the back half. You know, it's
Marino to Duper. All the way to the 41-yard line on a first down. 6-3 your score here. Natron trailing the Shield by 3. And to Clayton. Hampton. Nice run all the way to the 39-yard line. Getting some drone help here. 2nd down and 2. Downs to Duper to the 31 and a 1st down for Natron. Downs again on defense. Here comes Marino to Duper. All the way to the 23. Marino to Clayton. To the 12 and taken down. 1st down and 10 for Natron here with 52 seconds remaining in the 3rd quarter. Very efficient drives here. They haven't resulted in touchdowns just yet. They could be incoming. Hampton with a run. Gets 4 yards on 1st down. It's 2nd down and 6. From the top hash mark. Downs. And a big play. Natron. Natron looking at 3rd down and 7. Does Hampton have what it takes to deal with a 7-yard deficit here? You don't want to throw it into coverage. Lockhart on defense. He's covered and a touchdown. Clayton. Natron finishes the deal and takes the lead. And really well played by the Shield. I mean, he made him go inch by inch. There were no massive gains on that. Revez. All right, Lovett to the 10, 15, 20, to the 30, and the 35 and taken down. First down and 10. Going with Rafferty on defense is Natron. And underneath to Walker. And Walker gets 9 yards on the reception. It's 2nd down and 1. Offerdahl. And an interception.
Come on! One time, baby! Yeah!
Natron is hot, excited. Natron with a chance to put this thing away potentially if he were able to get more points on the board. Downs. Ball to the 49. 3rd down and 8.
Hank, they're talking about your gas on stream. People remember from tournaments ago. No more crop dusting.
Hampton. Downs from the bottom hash mark. Pass to Clayton. And down near the 26-yard line. 3 seconds remaining here in the 3rd. And the Shield needs to find a way to limit the damage to, at most, a field goal. And Hampton now running free. Welcome to the 4th quarter. It's 10-6 in favor of Natron. Downs on defense. Trying to get to Hampton. He's just too slow. And finally taken down just short of the marker here. 2nd and 1. If you don't pick the play, it's hard to get out of this. And there's the dart to Duper. And this one may be right. It may be over. We'll see. It's really, really tough to come up with more than a touchdown deficit, especially this late in the game. All right, Levette to the 10, 15, to the 20, and to the 30. Taken down to the 31-yard line, first down for the Shield. And he was cooking with gas. He was matching blow for blow, and then had an unfortunate turnover. Second down and 10 here. Tremendous defense by Nature, and really difficult to move the ball. And it gets the cross pattern there. Edwards has it to the 45-yard line and taken down. First and 10. Here's the blocking. Here's Walker. Here he goes. First down and more, and taken down past the 50. First down and 10 for the Shield. From the top hash mark, here's Offerdahl chasing after Walker. A little juke dipsy-do. And nowhere to go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge thanks to my server, Emma. Sweet girl, she's in college. She's been taking care of our group all night long. Tremendous service. She did as well yesterday. First down for the Shield. We're thankful for Emma and everything she did here today for us. All right, here comes White. Has Edwards on the crossing pattern and just short of the goal line. Offerdahl on defense. Here comes White. And throws the interception. Panicked with the drone got into the cycle. He did have a receiver open over the middle.
You sure as heck did, brother. No doubt about it.
They said we have some sort of, I don't know what kind of sauce they have. They said it. She said it twice. I didn't hear it. So either I'll eat it with sauce or without. We'll find out. Downs on defense. And really, this is just from out here. 19 seconds here running it out. There's no scenario here where Shield is able to pull this one out. But he's learning a lot from a tremendous player. And he showed that he has all the necessary skills to compete with players of this caliber. Really well done, I think, by the Shield. Deontay, I've put down more than enough adult beverages over the weekend, and now it's time to replenish fluids and try to feel normal again. I came in with a pretty massive headache, but I had to run the event anyway. So here we are, powering through. They didn't have mozzarella sticks, but they do have onion rings, and that'll do it here. 17-6. Natron over the Shield. Great match, guys. Great job. Dude, you played really well. He's so good. You have no idea. I don't think you know.
That one pass on my...
That was the one blip on the radar, man. Dude, be proud of yourself on that.
So I got 29 to 3.
Okay. Sorry, just 1 second here. 17, 6. I'm sorry, what was yours? Who won?
Beat him 29-3.
You beat him 29-3?
Next, right, brother. I had 29.
Oh, sorry. Thanks for...
Don't give Hank another win. No more wins for Hank.
Who we got? Who I got?
I'm just gonna say I beat Hank today. That's all I'm gonna
Okay.
say. All right, there you go. That's all
Who do I got?
Levi cheated.
Winner of Ricky Smith and something.
Taddy Cavs, yeah.
I won
That was kind of
17-15.
frustrating. You know, I was right there. You know. I'm like, oh. Here's the form. You want Brad and DPS on stream?
Yes. Yep.
Brad.
I think it's a good time to do the, because people are getting eliminated, do the thing for the Bavaro jersey. So 1 to 19, random number randomizer. It's 1 to 19, right? That's what I said. Click it 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 14. Nelson 79, you gotta be shitting me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Really? Yeah. Congrats. Yeah.
All right, the winner of the Bark Bavaro jersey is Nelson 79.
Come on. Bullshit.
It's got a thread. I know that. It's supposed to be a card or something.
There's a card in the back.
DPS's wife.
There was a
Soon to
card.
be wife.
I had it with this.
Girlfriend, whatever the fuck she is. Was there a drawing?
Yeah, I did a drawing. It was just a random number from the participants.
You won.
Should have had a PSA in there. PSA didn't.
It still has this. So you're good.
He says Nelson. Oh. Sorry.
Man, my buddy was Rock Nation and Navarro and Andre Riser is fine. So I just told him.
Hold that up for me, would you? Anything else? Bonjour. One sexy man.
I really wanted a Kelly jersey though. I really wanted that.
Well, I don't know. It's not that. Right.
Ready, man? You know what we're doing? No, I'm sorry. Sorry. I mean, Troy's on a little hiatus, so it's cool.
I'm like, what's going on here?
You can choose.
Yeah.
Let me, so you can choose. Well, you can do the match with the, so you just pop it in here.
Alright, hang on. Let me get my scouting goggles on. I gotta make a comeback here.
Christ.
Yeah, that was kind of
Merch is fucking unbelievable. Like, I bet the best game I ever played was my first game of that time against him. Yeah, like that's the game I ever played, and it took everything in his power to get me. But that was it. Cause his passing is so fucking running. All right. God, you love that.
Are you kidding me? How come I didn't get this? Erroneous!
Shit.
Erroneous on both counts!
All right. Let's
Holy
go
shit.
Where's looking? Where's looking?
I gotta piss.
I could see Cleveland.
Natron, you want to announce?
Yes, absolutely.
I mean,
What's that?
I mean, Cleveland's DE.
All right,
Who's
Brad.
player 1?
Let's go with. We haven't decided yet.
San Fran, Chicago.
Okay. I will just go with.
Me and you, right?
Yep. Thought you might. That was the plan.
I learned don't pick big man.
No,
That's not quite that much, buddy. I wish I was cool. But I don't even have.
Dude, you
I don't
got
have a cane.
Do I want these on?
For sure.
Who's player 1?
Bradis.
Brad B. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Oh, I said, do I want these on?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
You gotta get about that close to it. Get all that Rona right up in you.
I got to get it up on me.
Matt 21, Sanchez 7. Sorry.
Oh.
What's the game be?
I'm
San Francisco, player 1. He's Chicago. I knew a better week.
Did he call that?
Where's your matchup?
Down losers bracket, round 2, Sanchez, Matty.
And one more time the score.
21-7.
You?
Yes.
Who's Nelson 79?
He's the guy that with this right here.
Oh, Levi.
Yes.
Who do I have? The Gotham Billy Goats?
Yes. Tim. No, other Tim. Miller. Tim Miller, not you. Tim Miller?
He's sitting right there with
I
the
said the
band
other
shirt.
Tim.
Are you legit the voice of Babe?
Yes. I'm not the guy that does the streams on the.
But you sing the national anthem?
Yes.
Because I heard you sing before. Oh my gosh. Okay. Are you keeping those tickets?
Jason, Cowboy Burger.
Because I work at the
Jason.
Giving Tree.
Go ahead.
And they could use them for their auction if you don't use them.
Take them. Yes. I'm already done with the thing, so I was going to use an extra, but I'll just buy more.
But here.
There we go.
Thank you. You're awesome.
So it's Niners, New York. Is that what you said?
No, Chicago.
Oh,
Which one do you have?
I have him, San Francisco.
so San Fran, Chicago, and you have San Fran.
These are hot as hell.
Those onion rings.
Yeah. Are
What's
you allowed
the
to
sauce?
take?
I
I don't.
can't, yeah.
You can't. No. Okay. Sorry. I don't want to rub in your face.
No, you're good.
I haven't eaten much today,
Oh, I understand.
so I'll try to keep these over here.
I'm excited to get a call game with you, my friend.
It's been 2 years.
It has been.
You know there are ways that we can do this while we're.
Yep.
You know,
They're
you
hot as hell, man.
you and I are both announcers in real life too.
That's okay. So tell me about what you do while we're
Yeah.
waiting for the matchup here.
Yeah, so I'm the PA announcer for freshman football. And I also do the national anthem sometimes for basketball, and I am the PA guy for
So you
basketball.
sing?
Yeah.
That's tremendous.
I'm the PA guy for basketball, and I'm the PA guy for baseball, and I'm about to be the PA guy for soccer.
Good for you.
And back in the day, at my previous school to the one I'm at now, I used to do color and play-by-play and pretty much everything.
Well, you've got a natural talent for it.
Thanks, brother.
You've got a good instrument to work with too.
Well, bless you. You too, my friend.
Yeah. And mine is worn out.
I know that's right. I'll tell you, I'm jealous of your tenor for the national anthem. You get to a range down there that I don't really have. It's awesome. What's funny too is we were talking about this on the way up. Like, you know, you look at you and you'd think you would be like breaking out those higher tones, and no, man, you get the soulful amazingness down there.
Oh well. Sorry for ladies.
Good. So Brad's the Niners here,
Yeah.
and DPS is rocking the Bears.
Did DPS make a mistake in taking the Bears in this?
So no, because they're even. I think the mistake, and who knows, because both these guys are really good. DPS is a guy who has taken all of us to like insanely tough games. So he's got game.
Okay, Rice is insane. I haven't called many games that involve the Niners because they're just ridiculous.
Well, and on top of that, like, probably a mistake, and this is what I was going to say, probably a mistake to give Brad one of the three best teams in the game. But
Yeah.
that will, that'll all bear out in the end. But that's generally kind of my thinking is you just gave Brad the most souped-up offense in the game.
So Brad looks like he's ready to go into like
Yeah.
Mad Max or something. This
Yeah.
is unbelievable.
He's got
He's got the Jimmy Mack sunglasses.
Yup. Well, and Jim McMahon has been somebody that we have a relationship with now, and so
You've been talking with the Punky QB.
so I haven't been, but let's just say friend of a friend. Let's just say
Okay.
that. Friend of a friend. Oh, 2 play picks in a row. That's a big knock Pedro right there.
I'm looking forward to hearing about that documentary.
Dude, that's kind of where we know we're kind of
Take this call. I'm going to put an onion ring in my mouth.
You got it. So McMichael, switching to McMichael, good defender. You generally, against the Niners, want to deplore a different strategy, however, and Brad
They're excellent.
Brad snuck it in there and gets the first down. Big play there. DPS had gotten the 2 play picks in a row, and that's huge, but not enough to stop that potent offense of the Niners. So that's what I'm saying. Like, given probably the best player in the world, the most souped-up offense in the game, I don't really know about that as a strategy.
I like
but
how he's attacking the line of scrimmage
Yeah, because it makes you make a choice, and that's really what he's doing. Is he's making them make a choice, and he's going to punish you for whichever choice you make. So that's kind of the goal there. That's a good switch that time by DPS switching to Dewerson. However, Roger Craig showing his mad skills, why he's a Hall of Famer, right? And so, good play pick on second down there. Takes it to 3rd and 5.
It'd be a great time for DPS to look at Brad's controller.
Yeah, that would. You know what? That's awesome. Was that a shot? Was that a commentary on something that happened at our tournament?
No. It's just I never look at someone's controller, but I look at their body language.
Right on.
And I try to see if I can pick up a pattern. And I have picked plays based on seeing people pick first.
Sure.
And what they do. They have quirks. They have little things
Yeah,
they do.
absolutely.
Like some people you just know when they picked run 3.
Absolutely. Did you just say run 3?
Run 3 is traditionally known as the RNS sweep, the third run.
I gotcha.
On Tecmo Super Bowl.
I gotcha. So
that would be hilarious for Tecmo Bowl, though. There are no 3 rounds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's a cheat code if you're breaking out run 3, right? Hey, lost in all this shuffle. That was a huge stop by DPS for that awesome of a drive. He kind of marched down on him at will. And then DPS held him to a field goal. That's a huge play in this game, holding him to a field goal. So
they actually are 2 really good players here doing battle, and maybe we should give them a little more.
Yeah.
That's what happens when I've been doing this for 2 days.
Oh, I know, that's right. Brad switches up to board on that one, and it's in the right position to stop it. But Peyton's going to get 2 or 3 out of that every time at least, and that's all he needed for the first down. So.
Is Keena Turner a legitimate person, or did he just get stuck on the cycle there?
Yeah, so it looked like he was trying to be the top D end, and so that's what happened. Is he a legit guy? Like, not really.
Okay.
This is about position, and it's about a certain play call that Brad's doing, which is why he's
nice juke by
which
Peyton.
Is why he would be Fawn Horse there, because you're probably thinking the same thing too. Like, why would you be Fawn Horse? Well, it's about positioning, and one of the things that's true about this game for sure is that a lot of times being the fastest guy is not advantageous. It's more important to be the guy in the best position with what you call. And sometimes that's one of the slower guys, you know?
You were able to do some amazing things up in the middle with Fred Young, which had shocked me because you want to be on the edges.
Yeah. Fred's just a guy I'm really well versed with.
And that's 2 Ds, guys, everyone. Fred with 2 Ds.
That's right. And he's kind of a beast. He's one of those dudes, who very underrated. Nobody knows really about him because he wasn't a big name in the NFL. I know he's a Pro Bowler and everything, but even just thinking about the guys who are on Seattle, right? Like, he's not the guy that jumps to mind. So
was that a pick play there? He just kind of stopped.
Yeah, he called his play. Yep.
So when we do our online tournaments, we're okay with you running the ball because those are tough yards.
Yeah.
It's just we just don't want you breaking the game with the indefensible pass plays.
Yeah, one of the things that kind of our rules are based off of for OG Tecmo here is the wanting to limit the damage of like you have to go out and beat someone, and so all the gimmicks, all the the stuff like just burying people on slants and curls just because they don't know how to stop something, but they're calling your play all the time. You should reward the defense. And so it's all based on the idea of rewarding the defense for making a good play. And for, like you talked about the psychology of being able to read another player. Well, if I read you and I call your play, you shouldn't be able to luck your way into something positive. It's kind of the theory behind it. So, and I love that.
Great breakdown.
I love that because if I'm going to get beat, well, I'll get beat by somebody who's better than me or who plays better than me, but I don't want to get beat because of some gimmick.
Just past the age. Kevin Butler getting it done.
Yeah, huge. And that, again, shows what a huge play causing Brad, even though he kind of marched down there, got all the way down to the base, the doorstep of the end zone there, and then DPS was able to shut him down and stone him to cause him to kick a field goal. And now it's tied, and it felt like Brad kind of marched at will on him, but it's tied. So.
All right, here we go. Brad Bell with the ball from the 20. Top hash mark. Singletary on defense. Montana throwing backwards to Craig.
Yeah, huge play. He got the defender to go cover the guy deep, and just kind of you could see him setting that play up from the beginning there.
Creating a lot of space for himself. Craig past the marker. Here he goes. First down.
That time DPS was Singletary. I think he must have thought Brad was going to pass play there. So
here's the pitch to Craig. Nice juke,
Oh,
but
and-
just gets the contact on him.
yeah, and DPS got lucky there too. The blocker picked up Dewerson rather than the guy he was, so that worked out for him that time. So.
That blocker down below for 49ers needs to be released immediately. All right, here we go from the gun. Bottom hash mark. Going with McMichael Mongo. We hope that
he
he
play picked him.
prayers for Mongo and his family.
Yeah, absolutely. That's just kind of a tragedy going on there, and he's got a lot of health problems, obviously, and it's kind of scary. Oh, Brad,
Rice, Barry.
just mechanical, just mechanical there. That was sick. That's as good as you can pass right there in this game. That was incredible, and he read it right away and just popped it. Like that's as good as it gets. So.
Dewerson isolated with Craig. Nice defense by DPS. 23 seconds now. We're starting to wind it down here in the first half.
Yeah, that time not blocked on the play that between the plays that both of them had called. So, and again, Brad with the precision there. That's just one of those deals where DPS was playing super good defense, and that's just an incredible player making a great pass. So.
And Jerry Rice is just unbelievable.
It helps that he's sick like that, yeah.
It creates that space.
Yeah, and great read that time by Brad. That on the only guy that was open was about to get covered by DPS, so he ran to the other side of the field and went with a quarterback run. So great play out of him. And again, QB run right up to the doorstep of the end zone. Brad looks serious about sneaking this in the last 7 seconds before half here.
It's not a big play.
He's open at top.
Open,
Yep. And DPS did the right thing there, tried to get him to force one. And like he knew he was going to have open guys, so he tried to force Brad to make a mistake, and that's what you want to do there. That's actually what I did in the previous game. Is just I knew I was beat, so I just tried to force him into an error, and I got lucky. He did throw to the guy that was covered, and DPS this time.
Now, I do think that DPS gets the ball to start the second half, so he shouldn't fret, but obviously the touchdown hurts.
Well, and I will say this.
Is Mongo here?
Mongo would be 1, 2, 3.
3? 5, 6. Here?
Hold on.
3, 4, 6.
We're doing advanced calculus in Tecmo.
But it's a 4-3. Yeah, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He should be 5.
Down here?
Yeah, I think
He should be 5. Yeah.
I think it's 6 because
He should be. Yeah, it's either 5 or 6.
It should be 3
or 6.
4 or 6. Well, he's a white dude. So
Yeah. You got 3, 4, 6.
No, yeah, you're right. He's 6.
Find out real quick.
He's 6.
That would be it.
Sorry, bad math there. They have that jacked
The
up
fucking
defense.
Tecmo calculus.
I know they do. They know they do.
That's a bad job out of me there.
Yeah,
Yeah, he should have been 6. So,
You don't teach math, do you?
Thankfully nobody's paying me full time to do that. Oh wait. So the good news for DPS and the bad news for Brad is Brad has to kick off to the best kick returner in this game twice in a row.
Here he goes.
And Ronnie Lott coming up from nowhere to make the save.
It's Ronnie Lott. Is Ronnie Lott.
He's good. He's pretty fast. He's got what the kids call the quicks. You know.
Did he have his pinky finger in this game? I don't know.
He I believe it was already cut off at this point.
Okay. Well, what a riveting halftime show. If you have a seizure, sorry.
Love it.
All right, so we're shooting to kick off.
Again, to the best kick returner in the game.
I think they're taking an actual halftime Gatorade break here. It's been a long day of drinking.
That makes sense. Well,
Dude, I got an Adidas on too.
what more do you want, Troj? On the screen here and on the stream, what more would you want than a game that's going to come down to the second half, man?
Hey,
Still a game here. Got Gentry who destroys worlds on a regular.
I think Fiddlesticks is on stream here. Is that BCS 1982?
Fiddlesticks, is that my buddy Ben?
Yes, Ben Schwartz.
Yeah.
And Ben, if you came, I would have bought dots and put them in the the door prizes, but I thought we had enough.
Bagged pretzels for everyone.
All right, so Peyton to the 30. Sweetness gets out of bounds there. 3rd down and 3.
Yeah, this is going to be a huge play in this game. DPS needs to make this play work, and he does. He needed to keep this going. He needs to get points in this drive. Doesn't necessarily have to get a touchdown, but he needs to get points in this drive. Brad's been driving all game, so. You can tell Brad's just trying to limit the damage there.
And, Peyton, wow, there's no condition change in this game, is there?
What do you mean?
Like players can't change condition quarter to quarter like they can in GSB? Because he looked like he was a rocket.
Yeah, no. It's actually about the angle at which he receives the ball.
There's Cap.
That does cause things different. And I question sometimes, too, there's just certain things that happen, like how far up the quarterback is when he's releasing that particular play that allows him more freedom, too, to do that. So that time, a host of wide receivers, and DPS found the guy that was going to get him the most yards there, so good play there. Brad switched a board on that one.
So, Deontay, you're going to go ahead and be timed out for a little bit. This is not acceptable. All right, Lott on defense, 3rd down and 2.
That time, Brad was obviously felt pretty good about his call, so he switched down to Kugler at the bottom there.
Butler, can he get it? Looks so short. No, he got it.
Yeah, Butler's got a really strong leg. He's like the second best kicker leg-wise in the game. So
he actually had to change. He was so confident that the Bears would win the Super Bowl that they decided to change the date of their wedding.
Butler?
Yes, they were scheduled, and then when they released the date for the Super Bowl that year, the wedding had already been scheduled, and he had to change it.
The return unit kind of got popcorned, but Crawford wasn't able to get a head of steam that time. That's crazy. That's some guts, believing you're in pretty good shape there, right?
I think so, and I mean that team was so dominant. Nice completion there to Rice, 2nd down and 1 now out of the gun, bottom hash.
I'll tell you this: if you mess that up though, and you upset the wife, that's probably not a great thing. I'm guessing. So, too much room. Can't give Rice that much room.
Could you imagine? Well, I can't kick in the Super Bowl because I'm getting married. Like that scenario. Like, why are you getting married in February?
Exactly.
Or January, or whenever it was.
Well, like just in general, why are you getting married in February, right? Like, why would you want to get married in winter? So.
Although I'll say the vacation is probably better than if you're gonna take your honeymoon.
Well, there is. You know what? That makes some sense. See, there you go, Trode. You're making some sense right there.
Because you're too busy being in football camp, everything during the summertime. All right, 3rd down and 5. Brad Bell.
This is a huge down. If DPS can hold him to a field goal here. Oh, play pick. That's a big knock, Pedro. DPS still in this one.
And field goal
Brad's got
time.
A chip shot, so this should be.
And he can't take Mongo.
Barring a mess up, this should be a chip shot for
Worsham. So we guys have the linebacker requirement.
Yeah.
Is that just because of how the games are so tight, most field goals become almost useless if you have other people running in?
Well, it's because with certain teams, and obviously I don't want to tip off any of my future opponents here, but with certain teams, it's so easy to block a point after that, depending upon what defender you are on that team, that you have no shot at a field goal. And so field goals are a part of the game still because of that rule. If that wasn't a rule in what we're doing, like field goals in certain games would not be a thing. Now, the Giants still, should be able to block every field goal, and because their guys can get to pretty much every extra point too. But because LT's in that position for the Giants, and he's obviously a destroyer of worlds. And there's a couple other guys who can block from like the 30 and stuff, but it's just one of those deals where we wanted to keep field goals as part of the game. So
big play.
Otherwise,
wow, that's huge here. Going for it there, and now Niners have it.
And that's game, unless Brad screws something up, because he's in field goal range in the 4th quarter.
He calls his play 3 times, maybe.
Yeah, you're right. especially if one of those is and he just rolled the second one.
Dun, dun,
Dun, dun. Yeah. Paper, scissors, rock, go. Can he do the turkey? He did not get the turkey.
I think he has enough yards here to kick this field goal now.
He does, and again, barring a screw up by B, this should be game if he gets this. So.
DPS won the tournament earlier today, and a field goal here. Brad Bell gets a 2-score lead, so I think this is probably the icing, as you called it.
Yeah, and the reason for that is because of how much time it takes to kick the ball off, and how much time is left. Even if Gentry gets a huge return, Brad's going to waste some time on 3 plays. Now, for DPS to have a shot there, he had to return that kickoff, but it still was kind of a moot thing. So Brad's going to do some prevent defense here and take this one to the next round. So.
We have someone saying Minnesota's the best team with fixed playbooks. How do you feel about that?
They are the best team with fixed playbooks. I would agree. If I had to choose between the 3 teams that have a messed up playbook, I definitely would take Minnesota. That's for sure. They are better than the Raiders, and they definitely are better than Washington, so that's accurate. I know I just committed sacrilege in some places by saying the Raiders suck, but they do.
Over the fries.
They're really good.
No, I just had a burger.
They're good.
It's not my fault. Yeah.
These are seasoned. I don't know if the other ones are.
Check out this jersey.
So, heck of a game, but Brad just kind of outclassed him. Just as kind of a general rule, and this is kind of what I thought the second the matchup was picked, giving the best player in the world one of the 3 best teams in the game, not generally a good plan. So,
well,
this is one of those where the game was won at the coin flip. So,
be interesting to see him control the Bears and how he would go about business there as well.
Yeah.
But this has been a clinic on offense, and DPS has done his part to slow him down. He just
has.
couldn't produce offensively.
I know. Okay. Yeah. I'm aware. I'm well aware.
We're no longer friends.
Yeah. No, I'm aware. Yeah.
Was that you saying you're the best player in the world, DPS? Is that what
No, that was me saying.
Yeah.
Hey, it's time for a
I
punt
called this
kick.
matchup. Why the fuck do you think that's
Punt kick.
So Brad kind of showed how good he is at this game, and giving him the Niners not the best plan.
Just give me my Niners.
Go to dinner.
16
thanks,
or
brother.
6, the final.
Hey, thanks, Troj. This was fun, man.
It's a good stuff. You probably have a game to play against Nelson 79
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. How good is he? I've never seen him play before.
He's decent. I think he'll be more. I think he'd be more of a competition than.
Well, good times, everybody.
All right, guys, I need scores when you're done with your games.
No, they're just. I mean, I've been waiting on him. Whoever this fucking Richie and God knows however.
You're rooting for Richie?
Yeah. Well, I don't know who the fuck won that one. They didn't report the score. It's been like an hour.
What's your score with Richie?
I play a lot of games.
No. You were supposed to play Richie. You. Yeah, that guy there. Oh, he beat me 24-0. Yeah, when you guys are done playing the game, I need to know. 24-0, okay. Yeah, you didn't tell. Okay. 20. It's all your fault.
Oh, I got that guy. Fuck my life.
What happened to What's My Name, Bitch, in Detroit Sucks? Score?
I don't know.
21-0?
That's a game that I needed to get the blood flowing. Heart pumping.
So you beat Detroit Sucks?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I did not have a single one of those in Omaha. Even against Ronnie, I was like, eh.
Okay. Okay, Detroit Sucks plays.
Levi, what's up, brother? You ready to go?
Ready to take my loss?
Hey, don't ever assume that.
I don't.
Yeah. I'll give you a challenge.
Well, I'll tell you.
Okay, pop-up pepper beard against Detroit sucks. Yeah. All right, the Shield against Richie Smith.
Yeah, we're on it. You guys are on stream. Sure?
Okay, Natron and Nelson. Natron and Nelson. All right, cool.
You guys doing okay?
You guys know who the pop-up is?
Good, good. I just put one on your needs.
Pop-up bear?
How late do
I'm
you guys
Detroit
think
sucks.
you're
I'll play the,
Just like do tomorrow time?
yeah.
Bartender's an estimate?
Okay.
Just trying to see who I think you said Papa Bear.
Eat some of this shit.
No, I'm good, man.
All right.
Thank you. I had a bunch of tots earlier.
Comes and goes, but here comes.
Yeah, heads.
Oh, Papa Pepperbeard.
Sorry to stick my food in your face. You've never eaten a fry in your life. God body.
Pepperbeard, Detroit.
I'll be right back. I gotta piss.
What a day. Yeah.
What? I don't know. Do you want to just do a couple times or something, or? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what they do in Tecmo Super here, so I don't know.
We did it for our car where there was nothing.
Nothing? Okay. Where am I? Hold on here. I don't want to touch anything.
Yeah, are you okay with me sitting here? I'll be home. Me and you play. If you want me to switch stuff, whatever. If you prefer that, I want to.
Who's your controller?
I just want to.
Want to announce?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. Dumb.
I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah. We got the matchup, guys.
Yeah, I'm Miami at home. He's Seattle.
Can you guys give us like 3-4 minutes?
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm sorry, Miami?
Yeah, at home. He's Seattle on the road.
My brain is breaking down. I want to announce this with Brad.
What's happening with the Zitzar?
I'm waiting on did you beat Zitzar? Hey, where's Brad? Did you play Brad or not?
Game this year. Not made up a game yet. I really want to get out there. I think my schedule's too busy to make it happen. I mean, I suppose I could really squeeze it in, but
I usually like to go to one Cubbies game because obviously it's John from didn't get there last year.
well, I like meeting you, Brad. And I hate it, but I love it. You know?
Obviously COVID.
So Levi, Seattle. You're okay. He's gonna
Zitzar.
Brad, you still have to play Zitzar.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, who's that?
That's a guy right there with the hat and glasses. Is Detroit Sucks playing at Peppermint? Okay, over here. Oh, good.
Seattle in this one. So.
Oh, really?
DPS and Ernie are playing. You guys are good. Rock and roll. I was going to call with Brad, but Brad's got a game to play. So we're going to let that happen. All right, here we go. I'm Trojan, Natron. You heard him on the mic a moment ago, and now he is in this one against the first ever full Nelson champion of Tecmo Super Bowl. And that is Nelson 79. I've been told to relay a message. Somebody please tell Mersey he looks like electric sex on this stream. Looking sharp, my dude. That would be Ben Schwartz talking about Mersey.
Thank you, my friend.
Thanks are given. Marino, near the line of scrimmage, attacks it. Throws it to Clayton, 45. And taken down to the 41-yard line, first down, Natron.
Are you really?
Fred, F-R-E-D-D Young, covering the field, and Duper is there. Excellent execution. All right, 9-yard gain there on that completion. Second down and 1. Bosworth this time for Nelson 79. Play is picked, loss on the play. Well, looks like he got me back to the line of scrimmage. See Maddie walking around in the background there.
28-0.
All right, we're going to do a score update. 28-0. Was that to your benefit?
Yes, that was.
I announced his son is an athlete that I announced for.
Yes, we said it. It was a fun conversation. Didn't realize he was 44. Thought he was 27. He's a young looking dude.
All right, so you're waiting for an opponent.
Great. No, really?
Yeah.
Set up my tab.
All right, well, mixed of all that, with Hampton with a touchdown. So 6-0 here. Natron over Nelson 79. And Fuad just short. All right, here comes Edmonds to the 20, to the 25, to the 30. Taken down to the 32-yard line. Craig to Warner, and it's a pick play. Nowhere to go, loss of 1 on the play. Nelson 79 looking at 2nd and 11. And Floyd Turner to the 39. 3rd down and 2. And there's a pick. And finally, it's cut up with here. So turnover. And Natron. Fred Young. And Natron's coaching up Nelson 79 right now. Because that's the kind of human being he is. So if you're just tuning in, this is the full Nelson 4 weekend. Whole lot of fun stuff happened. We had a tag team Tecmo tournament last night. And then we just concluded the Tecmo Hardcore Championship where TPS won his first title. And that wins free entry for life to our tournaments for Full Nelson. And we're now seeing the Tecmo Bowl tournament in action, which is a double elimination, what has 19 competitors tonight.
That's a big knock.
Here is the Fuad field goal, and it is good. So the lead is extended here, 9-point lead over Nelson 79. This will be a 2-score deal. Nelson 79 is going to have to find a way to move the ball here in the second quarter as he takes the ball out of the end zone with Edmonds. And Edmonds had a...
Random guy. You are awesome.
So we see Natron really excited here. Warner. 3-yard gain, 2nd and 7. Really good defense here by Natron. Craig going to large it and intercepted. So maybe back-to-back passes here, back-to-back picks. Hey, we got Matty here. You know, the Tecmo players that are here, like the height factor has just gone through the roof here at this tournament.
It has, yes, it has.
Like it. Normally, I'm like the tall guy at these tournaments,
which is shocking.
I'm 6'1".
Sure. I'm used to being, usually on the taller end, but usually most people are around 5'10", 5'11", so you're on the taller side. I agree.
And then we got Ernie rolling in here. You're a tall guy. You're about 6'3", 6'4", huh?
I am 6'5".
Oh, 6'5". Okay, so all of that. You and Ernie were pretty close in height, and then we had Charlie coming in here with the trophy, 6'8".
Yeah, that's he was up there. He was up there. How are we looking here?
So it's not looking good so far for Nelson 79.
Sure.
He threw back-to-back interceptions, so it puts him in this bad spot here.
And this guy is the world champion, right? This is
he won the Omaha, which is considered the world champion at Tecmo Bowl. Best players pretty much reside in Nebraska. That is the.
That's consensus. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah.
And we have pockets of talent, and I understand there may be a guy that lives maybe in Canada that's tremendous that can run with these guys. I don't know who that is. I've never seen them play.
We should sanction that somewhere.
It'd be
Canada
great.
versus U.S. Let's go.
And there's the touchdown.
Because Brad's good too, right? He's really, really good.
Yeah, Brad is essentially like if you were to do world rankings. This Canadian guy, again, I don't know much about, but 2 of the best players in the world are here, probably 1 and 2 in the world.
Sure.
And in the past, Brad would be in the top there. Fiddlesticks is got to be a top 5 guy.
So much fun to play. I played him a couple of times online. He's fun to play.
So helpful, and he's
is.
in chat right now. BCS 1982.
I've lost to him several times, and it's so refreshing to lose to him when you figure out he's like, "Hey, do this instead." Oh, thanks, man. I know it's 35-0, but still, I appreciate you teaching me something.
Such a good dude.
He is. Everybody's.
He's hilarious. I don't know if you follow him on social media at all.
I do.
Oh
Poor
my
Nebraska
gosh.
fan. My goodness, that's brutal over there.
The whole thing about the mounted mammoth fossil.
Oh,
Cole Big Red.
I'm an Illini fan. That's sorry. Here we go.
Speaking of Big Red, just getting pounded here, or Big Pink, whatever you want to call the Seahawks here.
Yeah. Tough matchup, I think. I don't know a lot about Tech. I know Tecmo Bowl, but I couldn't tell you all the intricacies that everybody else can. But I feel like Miami is a better team than Seattle. I know he beat me with Seattle. I was down 14-0, came back and scored 13 in the fourth quarter. And promptly he grabbed Fred Young, and I tried to kick a field goal and missed the extra point and lost 14-13.
There's a pick play, and he threw it before he realized he wasn't allowed to. So another turnover here, and this is getting out of hand quickly. Normally this is when they would go to the other audiences, but we don't have that Thunder Bowl red zone stream that they have.
Of course.
With the composite switchers and all of that. But Clayton, nice job there. Fred Young getting close to that one, but not quite close enough. And I gotta say, Seattle is probably my favorite team to play with. I think they're a lot of fun. There's not like greatness any outside of Fred Young, but for some reason they just they scratch all the itches.
Sure. And that's the important thing. Scratch all them itches.
Levi, stop that. That's a quote. Okay, the quote has been given. The message has been given.
Yeah, that's
Two.
right back there again. Another first down. Miami on the drive, second quarter. 7 seconds left. No time for a touchdown.
Oh, just rifled it into Hardy there, first down. And 4 seconds remaining here. Going to be time for a field goal, and Natron wants to put this further out of reach. And Big Fred unable to get in there in time, and we're going to have a field goal. Quad Reves. That's a lot to overcome in a half of Tecmo Bowl. Here we go. Edmonds out of the end zone.
No such thing as hot routes in this game. There's none.
All right. Looking for something.
Floyd Turner with the reception there, just short of the marker, 2nd and 1. Sorry for the dead air. My brain cells are oozing out of my ear.
Well, you know, it happens.
So it's a long weekend.
First down.
What I'm going to have to do is get some energy induced into the stream here. And it's hard at a 19-0 game here, but Mers is just... I mean, he's dominated, but it's when he has the ball the entire time because of the interceptions that changes everything.
Oh, yeah. Okay, back to pass. He's going to go to row. Throw it. Good pass.
The one thing here, Nelson 79 does... You know, he came into this game lossless, so he'll have a chance to bounce back in the next one.
Sure.
There's Warner. Race into the sticks. He's got it.
On the move now, Seattle. 19-0 third quarter. Trying to get on the board.
Can we get a camera shot over to Brenda? Warner.
I got you.
Bad joke.
Look, we all get them. When is that movie come out?
I don't know. I'm not interested.
You're not interested in the Kurt Warner story?
I watched it happen
From
in front of me.
Toilet Paper Boy to... Oh. William Judson, just always there where you don't want him to be. Unless you're Miami. Fred Young on the D.
It's like I can appreciate a lot of the wholesome movie attempts out there.
Sure.
The problem is that the cheese factor is often so out of whack that it makes them unwatchable.
Sure.
I even think Jesus would be like, come on, guys.
Yeah, come on now.
Like he would tell us to tone it down.
Tone it down. Just bring it back down a little bit.
We can't even get a car chase scene in this one?
Yeah, can we get some TNA, please?
Hey, I don't know about that, but...
What do you mean you don't know about that?
I don't know. But I'm just saying it's like a good car chase scene. If we knew there'd be one in there, I think I'd buy a ticket.
All right. I guess I see that.
I mean, I could just watch the Super Bowl again. I've seen the love affair and the pregame love affair with all of that stuff.
Sure.
We're going to rally behind Kurt Warner.
Turn right there.
And we're going to play good football. And I'm going to cry about it.
Goodness. Someone was not a Rams fan on the stream. Sitting to my left. You're right. 19-0 your score. Craig back to pass. Looking. He's a fine Largent. No, but
he
Judson,
did complete the pass.
Judson, my goodness. The man should be in the Hall of Fame. So many interceptions.
Who's Wayne Haddix?
Yeah, it's exactly right. Come on, it's not fair. Marino isn't that fleet of feet.
That was certainly kind to him.
What's that? Yeah, we're streaming on the old YouTube right now. Yeah, look. This tournament's called Hardcore. You're right. You know it. Hardcore with 2 X's, not 3, just 2. Nice. Only 2 X's, not 3.
No, they throw us right out of here.
We can't do the 3 X's because of YouTube.
Yeah, it's the Instagram 2X.
Yes.
All right, so to the 9-yard line, 2nd and goal from, I guess, to the 8.
Trying to go.
FRE double D Young on defense and a pick play.
Good pick play there. 3rd and 9 now. Nelson trying to find something, just anything to hang his hat on after this game. He still has 1 loss left, so doesn't knock him out of the tournament. And he won the Mark Bavaro jersey. Son of a buck.
He won a couple things.
He's won a lot of things. It's really upsetting to everyone else. You already got.
And I mixed it up and kept doing that, kept shaking the bag. And some guys spent a lot of money on raffle tickets.
Yeah.
The door prize one was a little surprising. There are a couple guys that won at least 2 things on the door prize side, and everyone got the same amount of tickets for that, which was 10.
Yeah.
But Juan Riviez with the.
I came away empty-handed on that door prize. Still pretty angry about it. Thought maybe something. Yeah. I figured, nope, no luck. It's all right. I guess I have to come back next year.
You do, yes.
You better have some prizes.
Yes. I will probably have over $1,000 of stuff again next year.
Great. That makes it fun.
It's all about the hunt. If I can find stuff that's, like the starting lineups, sometimes you get a pretty good buy on those in bulk.
Yeah.
They're not always. I always try to find for Tecmo era ones, but sometimes it's a year or 2 later.
Sure.
Like Johnny Johnson was on the Jets. I don't know if you saw that one.
It still counts. The Jeff George one, I'm surprised wasn't the first one to go because that was epic.
The belly shirt and everything.
Yes, that was awesome. Or the one that was it Shane Bennett that was acquired by the Bills in that game, and he
was it Shane Collin?
Shane Collin, sorry, yes. Yeah, had a Bills uniform, but his card was a lion. That was awesome.
So moving the ball here. I'd be interested to see how Tecmo Bowl would play out if you could actually tap in this.
I don't think.
Turner with the first down. And 35 seconds remaining here. Can Nelson 79 get on the board? That's what he wants to do.
That's what he wants to do.
Pick play.
That's all right. Plenty of Tecmo time left.
Judson on defense. Warner. Zigging to the 28.
Judson's an all-pro.
Craig going back. And he's taken down.
Why not?
And a field goal. Let's go.
Norm Johnson.
He's the worst kicker in the game. It's going to be short.
Get it! Oh! So much positivity out of Troy on that. Worst kicker in the game.
I want to pay for it, though. Got to keep my broadcasters lubricated.
Oh, goodness gracious. Keep them pipes going. 22-0 your score. Obviously, it's all academic from this point.
All right, so 17 seconds remaining. I don't know if Natron's just going to waste time or what, but, we had a couple competitive games on stream, and this one I thought would be. Nelson had done okay in the online tournament, but he didn't face the wrath of Natron in that. Natron did not get hooked up for online play at that time.
I think you're playing a whole different ballgame. When you're playing guys like Natron, that group, that's a whole different beast of good player. I think Fiddlesticks is one. He's great. But there's something about these other guys. They're just, goodness. They're so good. They know every intricate thing about it. And if you don't know any of that stuff, you are doomed.
And here's the punt, and this will be your final 22-0. And let's get that in. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Natron. Yeah, they don't track the stats on this. We don't know how many it was, but it was a lot of them. All right, so Natron is sitting up here in the semifinals already. So, Natron, you have time to announce your heart's content. And now we're going to waiting for Papa Beard score. Nelson 79 is going to be waiting a while as well. You're waiting for DPS and Ernie. DPS Ernie, what happened?
I won 17-0.
Great. Last game of the night for May coming up. Yeah.
So I had the Bucks Line.
All right.
And everyone the Bucks Line.
All right. What do you want to say?
Might as well go here. Yeah.
All right.
All 5 guys.
All right. DPS.
Do it. Hey, Matty.
Good luck, hey, good luck, rest of the week.
This guy,
Hey, we'll
this
see you,
guy,
Troy. Get out of here.
this guy was good.
Thanks for everything.
Yeah. We'll see you next year or whatever the next.
Definitely. We'll be in
You leaving? Wait, you leaving?
Did you win that stuff? Can I take a picture of you with it?
Well, Marty took it.
Do me a favor, just have someone snap a picture and text it to me or something.
I know that. I know that. Mentally, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
So
Well, you're happy about it. All right. Don't tell me what you get them.
I dwarf you, all right?
Are you
So, Charlie, the guy, he was one of my groomsmen.
Okay, cool.
And you know that thing you do to kids where you go like this and they go like this?
Oh, yeah.
That was my guy. Like, I love John Elway that era. That was it's my favorite player.
He was strong. Just a balance.
As everything does, you know, it's like we all complain about it. I get it. I don't know. Rough is good though. I get it. I don't live.
Yeah, he used to work with you.
I don't
He used to work with
your
you.
eyes, so I don't see it as bad as you do. But I think they're a good team.
Oh.
He's not perfect. He's certainly not perfect. But it's not a bad team, dude. You know. All right.
Thanks for everything, guys.
All right, Bubba.
That's
Got it.
Yeah. Heroes is next.
Can we play Heroes now?
Right? Heroes, hey. I think I have my card reader somewhere. Look, Tyreek Hill on the console.
Oh, no way. No thanks. Let's see.
Save.
Oh, you're fast. I'll be the Giants.
Gonna be the Giants. Yep. Fuck. Just gonna hang this up now? So you're player 2?
Yes. Unless for some reason you wanted that, I guess you probably take it too, you know? Like, why?
Get that for me. I got you.
So when you see the orange, that means the game has been played. And so when someone loses, they dump down into here. If they lose again, they're out. And it keeps going over. Yeah, he lost to the best player here. So, but he's about to play one on stream right now. Some of the guys were catcalling you on the stream. They just did.
No, I went to go play some slots. This guy was creeping on me.
Yeah.
Goodness.
I used to
He
stand
wanted me to play the slot for him. It was like, here's $20. I was like, I don't want to do it.
Pretty creepy old guys here in Wisconsin. See what our bracket looks like here. You got your score for me?
It was 38 nothing.
Gee, mini Christmas. Did you buy him a drink after?
No.
Nope.
13-3 me. So this is our game here.
Richie's out.
Yeah. Good shot.
Yeah, no, yeah, he played really well. And I can play ball game, or ball game's got the winner of what the fuck's going on with
Hop
that?
up beer. Okay. Is Detroit Sucks still going? Yeah. Okay. They're playing a game, so.
Hey, Troy, did I miss something with Euchre? Why do they have Uke on the picture? Did I miss something about Euchre or something?
Uke. That's how they spell it.
Yes, I know. Did they do it for a reason? Like, are they honoring him or something? Or something happened to him? Okay, good. Making sure. Sorry.
They're just, it's like, they named it, the mayor named it like after the
10-4. Okay,
That's awesome.
I got nervous. I got nervous. I thought, shit.
He's a national fucking treasure.
He is.
Very loyal.
He's no Mike Shannon. Right, kidding.
Luis Urias. Fine.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
See you in the Heroes.
Yes, yes.
Looking forward to it.
Okay, man, appreciate it.
It was a good
Yeah.
time.
Might.
This was a good time.
Oh, good. I might do something fun in the. I might do a salary cap thing again. I don't know. It depends if I have time or not. I don't. But we did something like back in January.
Yeah.
Like it was like. I think
That's
it was,
right. I was here for that. Yeah.
But there's nothing on my radar about it.
Yeah.
No. But I mean, sometimes it's like, oh God, I could if I could find 8 guys to do something, it'd be cool. And then I put the APB out if you guys bored. But this is always more important. If you can make this, it's better.
Oh yeah. This is a must do now.
All right. Sounds good, bud. We'll see. All right.
Hey, good try. Yeah.
See you guys.
DPS player 2. Yeah.
Not Miami. Why do it?
Alright, Troy, let's do this bracket.
He chose me Miami when I put in the coin flip. Bang, scratch.
Troy, we have an update. Detroit sucks. Just one.
And the score?
18-14?
18-14. Yeah.
All right, ball game against Detroit sucks.
Ball game? Yep. Ball game. Detroit sucks. Detroit basketball.
Thanks for telling me who's who.
So if you win the loser, do you have a chance to go back up?
Yep.
New York Football Giants. Chicago Bears.
Bears.
Oh, pick it off. Let's go. All day. Oh, bullshit. All day. Bullshit. We play defense. Remember that? Just give me my New York Giants.
All right. Back calling this one. This is Trojan. I don't have any friends. Because they're all leaving me now. Or they're competing. All right. Tim's back there. Has his Richie Smith, DPS, and Matty. And Morris is there. And we had an interception from Matty, the Punky QB. Dave Duerson on defense, pick play. And time for a field goal.
So I have to be I can beat anybody here, right?
The back guy. No, you feel a little bit that guy.
This guy here.
No.
Big guy. I was going to make sure we were talking about this in the different game. I want to make sure. You good? Ready? Yep.
Get there.
And just good. So DPS turns that into 3.
My guy Raul.
Raul Alhegre
My guy Raul.
on das Boot.
Raul Allegra.
Here we go. Dennis Gentry. It's return time. Nice return. Taken down to the 22. First down. Matty 67-50. Trailing by 3. Now, there are good Tecmo Bowl players here, not just the Travelers. I was going to compete, and then Nelson was out of the room when I did roll call, so I went ahead and had him take my spot because we had already started the matchups. But I'm on the microphone, so. You talking to me? I have to go drop kick someone.
I don't think you could hear off that.
Hey, everything goes into here, back in here.
Oh, really? You can hear me?
Yeah. I'm getting just loved over here. Well, it's a punt time. McConkey. I do not have church tomorrow. I have off tomorrow.
Does not approve of that.
Out of that.
Got Richie Smith in view here, along with the Shield. Third down and 4. Duerson Bavaro out of bounds. By the way, Richie, you're welcome to play as many pickup games and stuff you want until we're done and everything. So if you find anyone who wants to play, keep going.
Whoa! Whoa!
I didn't like that at all.
Second down and 10.
No.
Dewerson on defense for Maddie. Phil Sims underneath to Mark Bavaro, whose jersey was just given to Nelson 79. Dewerson. And Morris unable to get the line again. 4th down and 3. Dewerson. And just short of the receiver is Maddie, and DPS moves the chains. 1st down. Dewerson on defense again seems to be a theme here for Maddie, and that time DPS gets gobbled up. No gain, 2nd down and 10. Dewerson. Pick play.
Everyone who plays against me. Cheers for the shield. You did. You did shake my hand. Wow. Never mind. I can't.
Tecmo Jesus and Maddie is 67-50. Doing battle here. Bavaro on the receiving end of a Phil Sims pass and a 1st down to the 21-yard line. DPS moving the ball again. Manuel intercepted by Dave Dewerson. All right, McMahon scrambling. And we have Protege joining us. Protege, the 2nd place finisher in Full Nelson Tecmo Hardcore Championship this year, and co-champion of the Georgia Herschel's champion Tecmo Tag Team Tecmo team from last night. So pretty good run for you this weekend. Electing to stay out of Tecmo Bowl after all that intensity?
Yeah, after that kind of introduction, I kind of feel like a celebrity all of a sudden around here. No, it was very intense. I'm spent. People have asked me to play pickup games. I'm no veteran for this thing. I can't. I got nothing left in me. It's like I've hit the top of the mountain today. I got no more games left.
Yeah, so one thing that's a little different is you don't have the paces in between the games for Tecmo Super Bowl because of it being... It's an aggressive schedule. We want to get people as many games as we possibly can. And the 6 is what we go with, typically based on the number of people that typically come. It gives you a pretty definitive who is hot and who's not.
Yeah, I mean, that was the pace of play. I mean, literally finishing one game, reporting the score. It was fun because 6 games is great. Get to play a lot of different competition, meet a lot of the guys. Really cool opportunity to learn, too. I mean, I was learning a lot just by playing today. So that I loved. I prefer that over, playing 3 games and a bunch of downtime. But make no mistake, by the end of it all, it's taxing on the body, the mind, the heart, and the emotions.
We've been running here since about 11 this morning. Well, that was the goal start time. We had the guys trickle in late. But then we got things rolling. I think we were in games by maybe 11:20, 11:25-ish. And then the Tecmo Super Bowl, I think it moved on pretty well. This is, I think, maybe one game behind. There's some people that are partying that came here, and I gotta whip them a little bit more, but it's hard to broadcast and do it at the same time.
Oh, yeah. No, they're having a good time. That's what it's all about, too. Is people are having a good time. You hear a lot of laughs. You hear a lot of high fives, clapping, cheering. Not everybody can win. Somebody's got to lose at the end of the day. But it's been a fun day. I'm glad you put this kind of thing on. It's very organized. Great prizes. Tons of prizes. So, yeah, overall just a fun 2 days for sure as we're kind of getting close to the end here.
Yes, this is double elimination. There is no group player thing. It's a full-on double elim. Great question, Cutter Historical. Time for a field goal attempt. And LT is going to try to get in here, so...
13 yards is fucking ignorant to try to get. I agree.
He's on correct. There's a couple lines. That bar didn't even get a chance to go up.
Lawrence Taylor just caught the kick.
I love in the original Tecmo Bowl how the quarterback throws the toss overhand to the running back. I love it.
Yeah, they're all complete, all forward passes. All right, so 3rd down and 11. It's a great game. It's a great, even just like against the computers, even super fun. This is a great game on a cold Saturday and nothing to do outside.
Yeah.
I've gone through a full clear on these before. Love the oversized sprites of the players. All right, here we go. 1st down and 10 for Maddie, 6750. Willie Galt. Someone got his jersey today. Was that you?
No, that was who got that jersey? I don't remember who got that jersey. I ended up with the Henry Eller autographed jersey. There were at least six autographed jerseys. I got one of them. Henry Eller, LA Rams, the Blues. Looks really nice. Galt was in there. Jim Kelly black jersey was in there, but yeah, I didn't get that. I didn't get the Galt.
You have 47 unread messages. Not a good style of going off. Right. Yeah, it should be as it should be.
All right, Dewerson.
Sad story, Dave Dewerson.
Yes, I believe he shot himself, if I remember correctly, over CTE.
Yeah. In the chest, I think, too.
So they could take a look at his head. Dewerson. On defense, Morris. Someone wanted to sign Morris Printon last year at the tournament.
Oh, that's right. Was there an Everson Walls as well somewhere?
There might have been an Everson Walls jersey. It's hard to remember all. I know that there was a Willie Galt Bears jersey that we gave away at the Tecmo Bowl portion. I had so much stuff this year. I didn't even post all of it as for advertisement. I just had such an aggressive schedule. And I don't even think even people know that we have this much stuff this year.
Yeah.
I tried to articulate it, but it was lost on some. But I mean, everyone who made it here, and we had over, I think, 30 total people here between as far as competitors between last night and today. So I think officially it's a full Nelson record for the weekend, but it's not a record for the amount of Tecmo Super Bowl players we've had. We've had 29.
Got it.
But we're right about where we want to be. I think we got this up to about 40. We have to change it to group format because you just don't have enough system space for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, this is my first tournament, so take it with a grain of salt. But if this is what these tournaments are like, and if you're out there listening, I don't know how many viewers there are, but you got to come. I mean, the amount of prizes, just the camaraderie, hanging out. This is a great space, by the way. This D2. Nice little room, spaced out really well. There's no distractions with music or karaoke or anything, so it's a great place to do this kind of thing.
It's absolute blast, and 40 FPS. I heard about the Tecmo Bowl documentary. If you need any voice work, slide into my DMs or find me on Facebook, Tecmo Full Nelson, or at Trojan Voice on Twitter. I'd be very interested if you need any narrative voice work done. And if you want to use anything from our tournament broadcasts, we can talk about that as well. If there's anything of value here, I know you're getting live stuff, so I don't want to complicate it, but it sounds like you got an awesome thing going on, and congrats on that. All right, Manuel won the reception from Sims, taken down immediately, 2nd down and 2.
So I see Deontay posted in there about, the turnout and a little bit distressed about it. Yeah, all I can say is, hey, this is my first tournament, So I think there's other people like me that haven't been. The word just got to spread about how much fun it is and get it out there, and people got to show up. You got to set aside the time to come.
All these guys here spent time away from their families, unless they didn't have one. But I mean, you have to say, okay, I'm going to carve out this weekend. I'm going to be part of this process. And if you're not, then you want to hang out and watch on the stream. That's cool too. Like those that want to be here, we're going to hold it for them and keep doing it. When I see the reaction that everyone's having, doesn't matter to me if there's 15 people here or if there's 50. If those individuals are having a tremendous time, I'm going to find a way to put it on.
Yeah, and plus, I mean, nothing like kicking it off with Star Spangled Banner sung by yours truly, Mr. Troy. It was a beautiful way to start, by the way. Great job on that.
Thanks. I felt like I've done better. I was a little out of breath. I was running around and doing all this stuff, but thank you for that. Also a little hoarse from announcing yesterday.
Yeah. I got
an interception here.
Nice play, Otis. I mean, this 3-0 game, it's these Tecmo Bowl games usually end up pretty low scoring for the most part. So 3-0 turnovers at the worst time are not good. But I have to say, playing, 10, 11, 12 games over the course of 18 hours, my thumb, not used to it. Not used to it.
You get an interception. You get an interception. Everyone gets an interception. Hey, Darth, we love you. We don't know everyone's situation that keeps them away. It's no problem. I don't think they would have given a shit if your dog was here, but it's all good. You should only be allowed to do the interview if you have Dots pretzels in the shot. Dewerson. Phil Sims got crushed. And time for another punt kick. DPS looks like he wants to kill himself. Someone buy that man a shot.
You look like death. A long day, huh?
Oh, man. We all need a shot of something. These days do get long. You know what's going to happen is we're going to have like a 2-game group play in our senior years.
Yeah. Yes.
And we'll just have to guess who the winner of it all is.
Yeah, it's going to in wheelchairs, just push around. And at that point, though, maybe things will advance. There won't be tapping. It'll just blink your eyes. How fast can you blink?
Well, if you don't open them again, you just end up taking a nap mid-game. Instead of Murder, She Wrote. Trojan with Protege. Another punt kick coming.
It was interesting the way the cards fell today, by the way, in pool play. 6 games of pool play during full Nelson.
By the way, we had 3 players over three people here over the weekend over the height of 6'5". You would have. I felt like a small child in this room.
Yeah, all very good looking, by the way.
Oh, delicious.
But playing all these games, it was interesting how the cards fell. 3 different times I ended up being the Vikings against the Buccaneers. How odd was that?
It was odd. Morris gets the bump. And a first down. So DPS getting some momentum here. Fourth quarter, I just don't see... Is this like that South Park episode where they're trying to lose a game? So you got to get a stop here.
Bavaro, so quick. Quick feet, quick shoulders.
And he's bumped, and this could be a ball game here. Here comes to 20, goes Joe Morris.
Yeah. Clock stops now. Tecmo Bowl, the clock stops, even on run plays.
And I wouldn't throw this at all for any reason. Just more and more clock ticking away. Mersey and Brad entering the shot. Morris. And there's the ceiling touchdown.
Dude, right? Yeah. Oh, that was a first down for sure, dude. That was a piece of shit.
Willie Damas back up to bat.
Honestly, that was like crazy. I couldn't believe that, yeah.
10-0 your score.
What giveaway item were you the most surprised with, receiving it? I know you do a lot of different things, auctions, bids, gifts to get these things. What one really delighted you to have on the table this year for the giveaways?
It was the very first one I purchased, and that was close to 2 years ago. I had purchased the Browns helmet, the QB Browns Bernie Kosar. Let's go. Oh, that's your game. 10-0. DPS eliminates Maddie, 67-50. And it was a prize I held on to until I knew we would move on. I didn't want to do it during the COVID year because I didn't know what kind of turnout we'd have, and it was expensive. I wanted to make sure we had enough humanity to pay for it. But that was the one that I thought I'd gotten a pretty good buy on to make it worth doing. Because those bigger helmets and frame jerseys, that kind of thing, they get pretty pricey.
Yeah. Yeah, the helmet was beautiful.
All right, so Nelson, Subnaz going to play DPS. All right, Brad Bell and Natron on stream.
Let me get some more of these. What about ball game and Detroit Sucks? More of this burger too.
Ball game and Detroit Sucks still playing? Oh, my lord.
Is Fiddlesticks here?
Fiddlesticks is not here.
He will be.
All right.
But not here.
And he's been on Chad.
Yeah. I told him to watch this one because they're both playing.
Hey, does DPS, you have any interest in announcing for this this behemoth matchup? Okay, I want you and DPS to call this one. I need a break. I'm going hard here.
Mi nombre es Jason. Vivo en Iowa.
¿De dónde eres?
¿Cómo?
¿De dónde eres?
¿De dónde eres?
Sí.
Estoy aquí en Green Bay.
Sí, ok.
Pero vivo en Iowa.
Sí, ¿por qué vives en Iowa?
Porque trabajo en mi employer is in Iowa.
All right.
You need something?
Hola, señor.
Who, bring up the bracket when you get a chance, please.
Ellos dicen hola. Dice hola, señor Shield.
This game is going to be done soon, I think.
Yeah. Me and ball game will be going pretty quick.
Okay, what's ball game? What was the score?
13-3.
Oh, buen trabajo, señor Ballgame.
All right, go ahead.
13 para el señor Ballgame y solamente 3 para Detroit Sucks. Ballgame es primo. Necesitamos más que.
Carrie, y'all having fun?
Oh, yes.
Good. Okay, I'm glad you came.
Running and get some cake.
Okay.
Yes. Sí, sí.
Are you bouncing? All right. Are you sleeping in town and then going, or are you gonna?
Yeah, we're there after.
Okay, yeah. Thanks for coming out, man. Thanks for all the all right. Well, the Heroes is next. You got it.
I got 2 matchups I'm working on.
Yeah?
Denver's in both of them.
You want to tell me what they are? You don't have to. Don't wait on the announcers.
You and I.
Let's go.
You guys ready to go? Do this.
Almost.
My new arch rival.
I'll do like the breakdown.
Let's go Chicago.
Your new name is Ironhead. I'm just gonna call you Ironhead from now on.
Yeah, all day. Sounds good. Literally.
I've just told DPS his new nickname for me is going to be from now on.
Jersey? No, it's mine, right? You don't win anything ever.
Put it on. Put it on.
The carrier I got from Shields is like a fucking child's medium.
I know, yeah, I remember that, yeah.
I lost 70 pounds this year. And that fucking jersey fits me skin tight. What the fuck? It would have never even gone over my arms before.
I put the Ellard one on, so I'm like, man, if this thing's too small, I gotta switch it out quickly. So basically,
Did it fit you?
Yeah, well, it's an XL size.
No, it makes sense. I'm gonna say you like Ellard. You look good size for Henry Ellard. Yeah.
Is this big line too? Does big come with it, or is every year? Yeah. Awesome.
A large bag.
This didn't have a bag.
I'm not gonna take his bag.
The whole group is Nikito. Oh my gosh.
Take whatever you want. Sure.
I need Diamond Mountain Dew.
I got her.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, he's all over it. All over it.
Richie, a man. Great Richie Smith. Well, we'll see.
I'll have another
Starting center.
Sheets Porter.
Black Butte.
Guy's throwing. So I can throw strikes.
She's coming over right now.
Thing, dude? Yeah, I'm a big.
So my new nickname for DPS is going to be Ironhead. Somehow, as fate and luck and everything under the sun had it, I ended up playing him in the championship game of the Tecmo Super Bowl tournament today. And I thought I would go low. I thought playing a guy who clearly outclasses me skill-wise, I should go low, muck it up. No idea. Muck it up. I went down low, tier 6.
Is it Natro and Merge?
He took the Saints.
Natro.
Now this is good. I like the Cardinals. I'll take the Cardinals. We'll do that. He runs the opening kickoff back for a touchdown against me with Ironhead Hayward, and ends up getting out to a 10-0 lead on me. Puts it up to 13-0. Back and forth. It was dirty. It was nasty. We were mucking it up. I ended up breaking, free, long drive. 13-7. I score a touchdown. Fourth quarter with about 3.5 minutes to go. I'm thinking, this is good. This is right.
Never won.
I've got a shot. I shouldn't have a shot, but I've got a shot. Kick the ball off. Oh, yeah. Ironhead again, ×2. Another return touchdown. So from now on, sir, your name is Ironhead. Ironhead DPS.
Big fan. Also a former Chicago Bear.
And Falcon.
Yes. Yes.
I just thought of a great Christmas gift for you.
With this.
The little loofahs.
Yep.
I may give you a bag of them for Christmas.
Like it.
Oh.
Yeah, we're into it.
Game on.
Yeah.
Denver versus Chicago. This, I believe, is a winner's bracket.
Yep.
Part of the Final Four in the winner's bracket.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Clarence K.
I'll get it set up soon enough. Give me like 2-3 minutes.
Could possibly do my very best impression of Jack Trudeau.
There you go.
Dorsett running left. Oh, what a hit by Wilson. A fine, fine day. Denver with the ball. Dorsett running left, up the field and down again with this Chicago Bear defense bearing down on him.
All right.
Elway to pass. Steps, fires. Natiel to the 45 of Chicago.
Natiel.
Let me tell you, Natiel was fast right there.
Looks like shit on here. Has it changed looks? Did I fuck it up? Or did it always look shitty?
No, it is that bad, my good man.
Must be the whiskey.
Must be. I need another one of these Jack Trudeau's. She's
Another
pouring
Jack
them
Trudeau, please.
Thick and stiff tonight, just like the offensive line for the Broncos. Elway back to pass, rolling right, looking right.
All right.
Jackson to the 9.
Jackson. All right.
Action, Jackson. Action,
Kumite.
Elway. Pitches to Dorsett, rolling right. First down,
So this,
Broncos.
this matchup, for those that don't know this game very well, is a quote-unquote uneven matchup, right? Denver is they're like a Tier 2 team. Chicago Tier 1 team. But Denver matches up well with Chicago because of Elway's legs. And so, therefore, this matchup becomes it's hard to explain in Super Bowl terms, but this is a good matchup in this game. So funny, Brad called this matchup expecting to get Denver as P2, but he got Chicago as P2, which is I would say a surprise. But because Nate knows how good Brad is as Denver, he decided to go with this style and see what he can do. Nice shot there by Brad. Keep it down. 4th and 3. Huge decision here. It's tough not to go on Brad at the 3-yard line, but being up by 3 in a Tecmo Bowl game against the best in the world is tough. Though Nate just beat Brad in the Tecmo Bowl World Championships a month and a half, 2 months ago. So
the players
who am I to question
seem
him?
to know you're giving an overview. They paused the action for you.
They knew very well.
The kick is up. It's through.
I don't know how
uprights.
well they can hear me. I assume they hear me well enough, I guess. But
The Beatles are in the stands cheering on. The fans are going crazy for
They
the
sure
barefooted Carlos.
so 3-point lead against Brad Bell. Nothing to sneeze at there. Dennis Gentry, best returner in the game. And these guys know how to use it. You see that difference between somebody like me running with Gentry and these guys? That's awesome right there.
I see the difference.
You know? You just run until you get tackled for us, and then these guys, they just run smoothly into the blockers perfectly. They know what they're doing.
They're studying their play sheets.
Brad has left. Called it a personal timeout.
He's getting the jersey. He's changing the shirt. He's suiting up, it seems.
Is he really?
There's a hot sun today on the fields of
All
Mile
right.
High Stadium of the Denver Broncos, and
Yeah.
Nate is checking the play sheet. Brad is getting the glasses. Here he comes. He's back on. He reminds me of Kurt Russell in the best of times. He comes back out.
The ringer tee ready. No more jersey. He's ready to go.
Sweating hot in here under the camera, the
Yeah.
lights, the action.
That spotlight will wear on you over time. That's for sure.
Oh, I tell you, it wore on me.
Great shot there by by Nate. Now 3rd and 3. This is a huge play. A punt here would be gigantic for Nate. No guess. My God. So you see that kind of cycle and throw is just unguardable by a regular player. These guys are so good.
It's a thing of beauty.
It's very sexual, these plays.
It is, and he looks like he's getting erect physically as he stands in the pocket, gives it to Peyton.
No tap there. Nice.
No tapping.
Hashtag taps don't matter.
Taps don't matter in this. Just ask Ironhead DPS. Bears driving, McMahon to Peyton. Peyton running right, looking left, dodging, weaving, moving. Oh, to the 40, to the 35.
What a
My
game.
goodness, he's got daylight. Here he
Wow.
goes down to the 20.
Wow.
Stopped
Halter.
by Mecklenburg and the other members of the defense. Big,
That's crazy.
big
See,
run.
they don't have much drone help. That's the problem with Denver, why they're a Tier 2 team. There's really no drone help. There's just Mecklenburg and a bunch of guys.
That makes sense. Please give us your feedback in the chat
Willie Gold,
box.
35. Yeah, nothing over there. There's no chat box.
Type the comments. Let us know what you think of this. Walter
Is there a
Payton
chat
gets it running right. Stopped. Stout defense.
There it is.
The Orange
Boom.
Crush.
There it is. Oh, we got Jenna Bell. This is Brad's wife in the chat.
Interception. Rulon Jones. The Orange
I
Crush.
don't know if BCS is Ben C. Schwartz, born in 1982, but I assume that's who it is. Jenna Bell, who is Brad's wife, in the chat saying that's his lucky shirt. That's why he put it. That's why he took the McMahon jersey off, because he felt like he was being unlucky.
Ah, I see.
Tecmo
Power
has
from
more drama than
above.
Real Housewives. Darth Rockman, who never plays Tecmo Super Bowl ever, in the chat for some reason. Interesting.
Power from above. Power from the side. Power from
Love
the
this.
spouse.
Hey Darth, do you want to play Tecmo Super Bowl ever in your life? Or you good? Or, no? All right.
Oh, Dorsett running left. He's looking lively and spry, but that Bears defense comes in hordes and waves, doesn't it?
Hey Jack, how's your ex-wife? Oh, for Jack Trudeau, how's your ex-wife, Jack Trudeau?
I don't know. I have one?
What? There's 4, I think, or 3 or so.
Oh goodness,
Yeah.
I don't know. She doesn't speak with me well.
DPS looks like a retired Big Show.
The name is Ironhead. It's no longer
Oh,
DPS.
shit. This is good stuff.
This is not Jack Trudeau. It's Jack Trudeau Jr. My old man
He
is
won
off.
Denver and go toe-to-toe with anyone, right?
Dorsett looking right, running right, get to the sideline. Oh, the Bears defense.
Jesus Christ, Deontay. I'll show it. I don't care. You know me. In my I can't even read it. Thanks, Ben. I'm glad to have helped the summation of the moment. Deontay's fucking comment is too much.
I don't understand it. He's speaking in tongues on the chat box. I like it though. I do like the interaction.
That's what he does.
Keep
That's
up
what he
the
does.
engagement, Mr. Deontay. Oh, fires to Natiel.
Gosh, dang. The Super Bowl guys are good at this game. We see it similarly, but it's those things where we see a guy covered that we think he's not open, but really he is, because that guy will not move like in Super Bowl. He will not help. He just stands there and hangs out. And you're just like, oh, I get it.
Yes,
You know?
I have not played the game in years myself. I'm outmanned, outgunned as usual.
All right, Otis Wilson.
Elway drops back to pass, rolls right, looking deep, throws it short to Jackson.
What up, Tecmo Ninja? Thanks for joining the chat.
Tecmo Ninja.
Tecmo Ninja, one of, I think, 3 guys who have ever beat Brad in a game.
Ooh. Don't let Brad know you're watching. He's got the lucky shirt on, as his wife says. Dorsett running left. Stopped by the Bears defense.
It is a running joke to a degree that Brad always only wears this shirt anywhere he goes.
It takes a long time to kick. Barely got it off. It's up, and it's good.
Bang.
Thank you, Win.
Apparently, there's wind in this game.
That's the player one. So the player one, supposedly the advantage in this game, is you get 2 to 3 yards more in your field goals.
Ah, interesting. Bears returning the kick. Gentry, we've heard he's strong on these kicks. Look at the thighs of Gentry going to the 20. To the stop suddenly.
Those thighs.
Thank you.
Walter Payton runs out onto the field with
you
Jim
love to see it.
McMahon at the quarterback. They're all lathered up and they're ready to go. McMahon rolling left, looking right, throws left short to Payton, but he takes a short pass and brings it up to the 30.
Huge.
The Bears are in interesting territory here, down 6 points, 22 seconds to go. McMahon fires left.
You see, what a fucking throw, huh?
I don't know what I just saw.
He
I
had a
thought that
half a
would have been
pixel,
intercepted.
maybe half a pixel.
Yes, it was double covered, and
Nice
man.
guess. Gets to the line right away. They see it. They see it immediately. You know.
Stopped.
No mistakes. They don't drop back 7 yards and get tackled. They see it. They know.
The punky QB rolls back. He sees it. He knows it. He looks left. He looks right. He throws
no,
far
see,
outside.
That was a rookie mistake. You cannot throw it there. You have to wait till it gets set.
A rookie mistake, you say, by the best in the world.
Happens to everybody.
Happens to
you
me.
know?
A man open deep to the right. He's looking left. Throws to Payton underneath to the 40. Tackled, gang tackled at the 42.
That's a smart punt.
Interesting, Mr. Brad Bell.
Jenna says, Deontay, who hurt you, boo?
I don't know Deontay.
Deontay
He sounds like a great man.
has probably been hurt in his day. Checkers hurt him many a time. Checkers, with their poor quality, has hurt him many times. I don't know who 40 FPS is, unfortunately, but I appreciate the comments. And it was. I mean, he would tell you the same thing. Brad would tell you the exact same thing, I'm certain.
Deontay has some very interesting feedback for the one and the only Mr. Trojan's national anthem. I thought it was a thing of beauty, but he disagrees.
Ben, you are both 40 FPS and BCS? Why are you double chatting? I'm literally blown.
Well, it makes us feel better here in the booth.
Yeah. Just go ahead. Watch with 100 streams and tell us. Just show us all your names. No big deal. We appreciate it, baby.
Show us your names.
Show us your names.
Show us your names. We'll give you a necklace. McMahon rolls right. Tackled by the Orange Crush again. McMahon's been under pressure. He can slowly get up off the field. He's dragging himself back into the huddle. Looks into the eyes of his offensive lineman. Calls the play. Snap. Back comes McMahon. Fires left. Intercepted. Rulon Jones.
Holy shit.
Oh, my goodness. They are happy today on the field of play.
This was posted beforehand. I don't know if I want to read it out loud because I feel like it's not the right moment. But Jenna Bell says, Brad fucking Bell, get it together. That's the wife talk.
He's getting feedback from his significant other on the chat.
I said Jenna, my bad. It's Gina.
Gina, she knows what she's
It's on
talking
me.
about.
It's on
She
me.
knows.
She does.
Ooh.
She's seen it literally, forever, I assume, right?
Checking the playbook. The coach digs deep. The players dig deep.
My girlfriend is really enthralled with this action, as you can see.
As is mine. Elway under center. Rolls left, fires to the left to Netiel.
She's super excited. So.
When you call him Ricky Netiel, he performs poorly. I'm giving this man good luck by calling him Natiel. Dorsett runs left, stopped by that Bears front. They're running the 46 of Buddy Ryan.
They are. That's true.
It actually looks like more of a 36. There's only 9 of them.
Yeah, is it? That probably is the look they were going for, right?
Yeah, something.
I assume, honestly,
Yeah.
with the limitations of the 9 guys, because that's what the difference was in these 2 games. They figured out in the 11 guys, they had to do the ghosting of players. That was the difference. How they figured out how to get to 11 from 9.
Well,
they learned to do the sprite flickering.
Had I known that, maybe you wouldn't have ran back 2 kicks against me.
Right.
There was ghosting going on. Another field goal, 9-0 Denver, and this is a precarious position for the Bears.
All right. We need a Dr. Pepper for Brad. Gina says. Well, you get him one. Round of Dr. P's.
A round of Dr. Pepper.
ASAP. 40 FPS says, I am not Ben. I'd never wear a Denver jersey. I don't know what's happening here. Everything's fake. Everything is fake in the world. Who knows? All right.
Grumpy,
Doesn't
he's
matter.
angry, but that's good. The Bears play tough when they're mean. Oh,
Great pass.
Galt.
He's got to make some money here. He's got to score a touchdown on this drive.
Galt, one of the many players who in Tecmo Bowl is on one team, Tecmo Super Bowl a different team. McMahon back to pass, rolls left, back,
Boom.
fires, caught by Peyton. Ooh,
Yep.
makes a move.
Look at that. Just a little cute little.
Extra
beautiful.
few yards. Ironhead DPS, are you still in this tournament?
I am. Yes, I got to play Nelson 79 Levi lacrosse next.
Is he from lacrosse?
That's a great question. I don't think so.
McMahon.
I don't know if his name reflects his city of birth.
Most of our names don't, unless you're Oliver North.
Performance enhancing soda. Agreed. It's one of the issues, with Brad and these guys is, I expect a nice stiff drink like that of Jack Trudeau's wondrous Trudeau drinks to get you going in these games. Even in my Tecmo Super Bowl world, I expect those to get some drinks in here.
You must expect great things. You're a lot like Daniel Craig in the 007 movies.
Yes, indeed.
Shaken, not stirred. You want it when you need it, and you need it all the time.
And now we have the lady instead of him, the 007 woman.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, that's unfortunate. But apparently now it's going to be a woman who was in the previous films.
Oh.
Who's going to take over as James Bond.
Oh.
Who's going to be 007. But she was in the previous film. I don't get it.
I like the idea.
It
007 is a number. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Totally. Everyone's cool with the concept of it being a woman, but it makes no sense that she was in the previous films and then she becomes 007. That makes no sense to me. But what you can do?
Yes, I liken it to Gollum.
I don't know what any of this stuff says.
Oh, gibberish. Look at
Yes.
McMahon finding Peyton. Very important drive. Runs into the tackler.
I've learned recently that one of the guys who was playing the Super Bowl tournament is a representative of a minor league baseball team or a professional baseball team near Joliet, who knows Eric Payton. Could potentially we have a tournament there at his stadium. We could do all these things. We could possibly have Eric Payton come hang out with us. Pretty cool
Who's
stuff.
Eric Payton.
He's Walter Payton's son.
Oh.
One of the sons, right? Not Jarrett Payton. One of the sons. One of the many sons of Walter Payton. Of
And
sweetness.
If you play Tecmo or Tecmo Super Bowl, you are all a son of Walter Payton. Actually, really, it's Tecmo Bowl.
Yes. 4th and 6. Huge play here. Got him. What a huge play. Onions, baby. Onions by Brad Bell.
Onions. How much time is too little time here in the fourth quarter, DPS? Tell us.
I think this is about too little time right here. We're about right in the spot. He's going to need to score here. Boom. Obviously, right? And then he's going to have to guess 2 of the next 3 plays that run to have a shot. I don't believe that Denver has a great kick blocker from the LB1 spot. Okay. So you see that? He didn't take that LB. He didn't take the linebacker there, right? Which means, what I thought, because Mecklenburg's the only one that's good. So if he can stop him here, get into field goal range, he will get the field goal and tie the game and go to OT. He's got to take some fucking good calls, some quick stops. There's plenty of time. This is over, this is plenty of time to Tecmo Bowl. All right. 47 seconds. 2nd down and 5. Hi, Thrash. How you doing, buddy? This is actually Proto J, in case you did not know. The Jack Trudeau stuff is just for fun.
Jack Trudeau Jr. checking in.
Yes. Those thighs.
Does a first down end it?
No. No, because it's quick. It's a quick first down, right? He's going to have to punt takes 5-8 seconds. Nothing's long in this game.
That's what she said. Dorset.
True. Perhaps I met him in Dubuque. I doubt it. All this stuff is fake. Ben, you didn't meet anyone anywhere. You don't go in any tournaments. All right. 4th and 1. This is it. If he does not punt this and it gets called, Brad will win this game. You heard it here first. Brad will win this game. If he punts it, Brad still could tie the game, go to OT, and win it then.
He does not have his Dr. Pepper.
I'm a pepper. You're a pepper. Everyone's a pepper. It's a smart play. In this game, you gotta punt it. It's silly not to. But we got a long field to go. 30 seconds to go. Something like 7 to 10 plays here. Let's see what we got. Boom.
Ooh.
Huge game. Got tackled there. That's unfortunate. But 9 yards in 4 seconds. Can't beat that.
I see it happening with my own eyes. McMahon back to pass.
Boom.
Looks left. Fires left to Peyton. Up to the 40.
You see a little bit less of that hold the ball, then throw it stuff.
I do too.
Gotta go.
They call this the hurry up offense. McMahon steps up, looking right.
Boom.
Goes through a defender.
10-yard gain. 12-yard gain.
Look at Brad Bell go.
Look
It's
at this.
methodical. We've seen it before. The Broncos have seen it before. Peyton running left, running right, running left.
You're right. These Broncos, this team has seen quite a few games slip through their fingers at this point.
McMahon. Look at the thighs of McMahon as he goes for the
You
first
see Brad
down.
looking for that 3 points. He wants that field goal. He wants that tie.
How close, DPS? How close must he get for this?
Honestly, I don't know. I think he's very close to range,
You're
though.
DPS. You know everything.
Not in this game. I think he's very close. I would guess
goodness.
he's within a few yards at this point, honestly.
Okay, no called play. Peyton, 5 seconds to go. 4.
He will kick it here. Here we go. Does he have the space? I think he does.
Will he be blocked again?
Bam.
Oh, so close,
Boom.
yet so far away.
What a
Brad Bell
fucking game.
flexing the veteran muscles through the shirt.
I'm certain if you overtime, sudden death, coin toss. Here we go.
He doesn't have the Dr. Peppers, but he's got the nerves of steel. Ooh! Chicago
All right,
kickoff
here we go.
side. Butler.
To me, this
Boom.
seems fair because Denver is the quote-unquote worst team. So I think it seems to me, in my mind, fair they get the ball here. Chicago's got to make one more stop. That is deservedly so. Oh.
Moving, swerving,
was.
rolling, going.
I thought he had it there. All right. These guys, 70 added up, more than that for sure. At
For
least
you
80.
fantasy baseball fans,
Bam.
Hader
Nice
is
shot.
on the mound for the Brewers in a save situation.
How do you see that?
Right above me up here.
Ah, makes sense. Hater in the house. All right.
Don't be fooled in the chat box. You see the Tecmo Super Bowl logo, but we're playing Tecmo Bowl, the original.
My God, that Ron Rivera
Elway.
pick.
Ooh.
Bam.
Finds
What
Natiel.
a fucking pass. Jesus. So the Ron Rivera pick, nobody would do that. Not a regular human being. But Brad had a plan, and it almost worked. But Nate is such a good passer. He made it
Nate.
through.
Grinding it out, Nate.
Mhm.
Dorset to the left. No problem there for 6. Yes, you are right.
This whiskey's getting to me. Old Jack Trudeau.
40,
Old Jack Trudeau.
40, 40 clutch is right. The word is clutch. It's not automatic. It's a clutch.
It's not. Nothing out from here yet.
These dudes are like 70.
Mhm.
Yes.
He's got to get about 10 more yards to be guaranteed. Quick, someone order Nate and some nachos. Jesus fucking Christ.
Here we go. Elway. Drops back, looking left,
Rash,
has the receiver.
I do have my adapter. It is plausible that I can play some games. I would be interested to do so. I don't know if Troy will let me do it. All right, back to the game. 32-yard line, heading in.
Elway
Boom.
has Jackson 22 recepts on the season. He's into field
Now,
goal range.
in this point, yes, I agree. At this point, it's going to take some luck to get him out of range. Honestly, I don't know why he's not kicking it already. I think it's a little bit of nerves.
I've learned the hard way myself today. Kick it when you can, kick it when you can't.
Yep.
We don't know. Elway under center. Throws to Dorset. Dorset runs right. Oh, big game by Dorset.
Game over now. You should kick it here because you
Boy,
don't
oh
want to throw
boy,
a pick.
it's like an oak tree in the
gotta be
forest,
guessing
tall
run,
and
run,
strong
run, run,
and
run,
mighty. It's going to be chopped and fall down as Dorset runs left for the first down.
That's it.
Do not know. He's grinding it out. He's cherishing the moment. Could something happen here with this Bears defense to turn the tide?
The difference between this game and Super Bowl is that you know that you won't fumble at least.
Exactly.
Right? But the field goal opportunities, you also know you can have them whenever you want them. You know? You see this? 20
Wow.
yards, indeed.
The
You
mighty
know?
have fallen, but the other mighty have stood up. Good game, gents. Good game. 12-9.
Well, yeah. You,
Dan, I'm heading out pretty soon.
Why?
I work at 4 a.m. typically, so I'm tired.
You have a job?
Yeah, I work at UPS now.
You in GATS too?
Gas doesn't do shit.
Good game, guys.
Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, no, we gave me in the chat. I said that was a rookie mistake. Right? They said, rookie mistake? Everyone in the chat. I'm like, hey, man. I call ASC. I would have made the same mistake.
All right, so we got taking TPS Nelson 79.
I know what it's a rookie mistake because it's a mistake that I would have made.
You want to see him in? They take it
Out of here?
Yeah, you might as well go on stream.
You follow them on Facebook. We're going to live right over here. This one in the building. Stadium. Bring me a card.
I like that talk. I believe in that.
Nelson and DPS on here. Pull it off? All right. You want to do some broadcast?
But an easy win on the channel.
I played PB.
I didn't know that. So someone else had beat in before for you to get to the win? Is that how that worked?
Yeah,
Man.
Lonnie beat him. We
We got a game to play here.
So we've got you're playing the winner of all this stuff. So you're basically like in the finals of the losers bracket.
I'm gonna go P1.
You're sitting. Yeah, everyone's got to play through Brad to get to you, and then Brad would have to, or whoever would have to beat twice. So you're in what we call the king seats.
So that game was huge.
Yeah, you're in the king seats. You're gonna broadcast for me, and I'm gonna use the shitter.
Sounds good.
I got that on stream too.
Who is this?
DPS and Nelson.
Oh, sweet.
Cleveland, Denver coming up here.
Is that who it is?
Yes.
I don't know the first time.
You guys doing okay?
Yeah. You want a random controller or you got your own there?
Okay.
Emma, I could probably square up with you. Emma?
We're going to do Cleveland, Denver here. We got DPS versus Levi. His name here, Levi's name on here is what? It's Trojans. Oh, Nelson 79. That's right.
When I was talking to the chat, all of a sudden
So Nelson 79 versus DPS. We got Cleveland versus Denver. And it looks like DPS is Cleveland.
I'll be back in a few minutes to join you, okay?
You got it. One of the most even matchups in all of Tecmo. These guys go at it quite a bit. Obviously, back in the 80s, they used to go at it for the AFC Championship a lot, too. So this is about as nostalgia as you get. These guys don't like each other. And I don't mean Nelson and DPS. I mean Cleveland and Denver. So this is a great even matchup. You got the DBs, the safeties of Cleveland, versus John Elway and that high potent offense of Denver. So we'll see what we're up to here. DPS is Cleveland, so he's about to receive with McNeil. Got probably the second best kick returner in the game, getting a home advantage here. And he's showing it. That's what you got to watch out for with McNeil. He's on the breakaway. Can they catch him? And they do, but huge return by McNeil and DPS.
What do you put up there? Oh, you switched it around.
Yeah.
Oh, are you guys backwards?
Yes.
That was not me. So I was gonna say my bad, like that was on me, but really that's Trojan. Rookie mistake out of Trojan. Rookie mistake. I can say that because he's in the bathroom, so he can't really say anything about it. In fact, I could say anything on here, and he doesn't know it. So it's fantastic. So what I hear you saying is that Nelson is Cleveland and DPS is Denver. So
there it goes. Okay.
a little bit backwards, but here we go. So Nelson 79 with the huge kick return, and now we'll see what DPS wants to do on defense here. Got a little bit of Kevin Mack coming our way. Kevin Mack with the juke. Things you don't normally hear in the same sentence. Kevin popcorning people. Popcorning people. Oh, what a huge run by Nelson 79 to start this one. Kevin Mack was having none of that. He said, "No soup for you. Get off me." Bernie Kosar running the ball and somehow managed not to fumble it. And so here we go on the doorstep of the end zone early in this one. Can DPS in Denver get a shutdown here? Oh, nice job of passing by Nelson 79. He finds the open guy. The general manager catches that one for the touchdown. And we'll see what DPS wants to do. And he's switched to Mecklenburg. But Mecklenburg blocked at the line, and Barr kicks it through. And early on in this one, we got 7-0. Those pesky Browns with the lead here. Barr about to kick off to Denver. And we'll see if Bell can do the same thing his counterpart McNeil did on the previous kick return. And no, he cannot. And a nice job by the kick return coverage unit by Cleveland to get him early on that one. And so now John Elway and the gang get the shot. Dorsett with some slippery moves that time and gets the better of Minifield, gain of about 7 on the play. This time, Dixon in the defense had Denver's better, and now we're going to the shotgun play. We'll see if we picked it. We did not. Oh, we did, actually. Yeah, play pick on 3rd down. That's a big knock, Pedro. And now the worst punter in the game, Horan, has to kick it to Cleveland. Kicks it deep to McNeil. And McNeil obviously not as dangerous on the punt returns as he is the kick returns. But, man, this is a big drive in this game. If Kevin Mack and the boys can do a little something here, that's going to be a huge start to this one. Mecklenburg. Oh, play pick on 2nd down. That's a big knock, Pedro, out of DPS. And now we got 3rd and 10. And another play pick. Booyah. DPS rolls the last 2. And I'm going to be joined on coverage here by B. Excited
What's
about
up,
that.
man?
Hey, Brad. What's up, man? This game is started off early with some fireworks from Nelson 79.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Okay.
bro.
Okay.
You're perfect.
Brad, find the chat. Google Chrome. Scroll down. Yeah, go find the Google Chrome.
This right?
So we're trying to figure out the chat here. Got a couple rookies on the chat here. So, hey, we got it up there. All right.
Some of your previous chats were Ben, your wife.
Okay.
Everyone on Earth.
So I can't see the chat. So if anything interesting comes up, B, tell me what it says.
Okay.
I can't read. I never learned to read. Elway. Oh,
What's
play
up,
pick?
CJ?
Hi, CJ.
Man, that was quite the barn burner we had.
Yeah, it was.
I made too many mistakes, and then he just made a great play on the extra point. You know.
I think I lost like 10 hours of sleep on that one game. So, man, oh man, there's no way I'm gonna sleep tonight after that one. So that was a huge win because, man, now I get to sit for a while, and you have to like murderers row everybody.
I got to sit 2 games, and then I play whoever
Yeah,
comes out of
they
this.
have to come through you.
Yeah, yeah.
So I get to sit and wait and watch and see what
We've
happens.
got like about an hour and a half break.
Which is exactly what I needed after that one because, man, that was
Did you
nuts.
bring some extra undergarments?
Yeah, I sure did. They're always in the bag of doom, my friend. The Pac-Man bag always has a reserve supply. That one of those happened to you in our game, and it was
Yeah.
huge at the time.
I had like 3 passing mistakes in that game.
Yeah, you helped me out a bit. Oh, nice play. What a pass. What a great read that time by Nelson, 79.
Just fit it in there by a hair.
On his chinny chin chin.
Ooh, snipers by that D end.
And all rights reserved, he does actually have hair on his chinny chin chin, so I could get away with that. Oh, avoided the blocker that time. Nice job by Mecklenburg there.
That was good. That was good.
3rd and 5. Huge play in this game because he's right. Oh, wow.
So he's going to pass.
Oh, nice. Got the blocker. That was a huge play because now we're looking at, barring mistake, we're looking at a 2 possession game here. So huge play that time. To get that
Nice outlet
block
to,
there.
to Ozzy there. Good safe pass.
Kevin Mack has been an absolute beast in this one so far, Brad. He's like trying to go for early player of the game.
Yeah. Strong showing.
Coming out of the backfield, right? Ooh.
Hey, taking the safe play.
Yeah, he was. That's
you
right.
Know, you had Mack coming out of on the wheel route. You had that bottom receiver deep.
Yep.
But sometimes
Smart
you're
play.
just not 100% sure.
Well, and especially this close to the end zone.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, if he gets up by 14 here,
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to kick off, but that's
QB run.
probably good.
QB run gets the first down. And Kevin Mack coming back with Mac Daddy.
He's in.
He's the Mac Daddy, and he's the Daddy Mac, and he's into the end zone for his second one of the day.
Yeah, usually you, I mean, Mac is player 1 here, so definitely getting a little extra mojo there. Oh, that was a good effort by Mecklenburg there. Dang. No wonder I missed that. I wasn't able to hit that extra point on you.
Who's BCS? Who's that?
BCS? Oh, that's Ben.
Oh, Ben. Thanks, my brother. I appreciate you, Benny. It was a huge game. That was rough. Little grit. A little bit of grit. Thank you for that.
Oh, good coverage by Cleveland. That was
Yeah,
huge.
I mean, we're going to replay that in about 17 seconds, but
That should keep it 14-0 and a half. I don't see unless Levi Nelson 79 screws up. Oh,
we did have a guy throw out, Brad, that if he scores here, somebody in the peanut gallery is going to pay for drinks the rest of the night.
Right up on our one,
okay. Oh, wait, I didn't even see these here. Sorry.
You had a good sounds here.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Smart play. Punt it. Kick it away. You're gonna get the kick. You're gonna get the kickoff here in a few seconds anyway. So.
I was like looking everywhere for the headset except for on the base of the mic.
Yeah. It was so close to you. It could have bit you.
Yeah. And it wrapped around the base of this just perfect. So I didn't even see it.
Right on. Right on. Hi, Gina Bell. Well, Ben, obviously we can't assume that, right? So we'll see. Hopefully. I mean, that's why we come from Omaha, right?
Nice, full power.
All right, this is a big play in this game. If DPS can get a huge kick return here with Bell, then this is a different game. But
ooh, he's got him wrapped up.
Yeah, he does. Now, play solid defense here, and this is going to be a tough one.
That was nice coverage just because he was able to get in the middle, engage somebody, and then just free him up so that there really wasn't a lot of trash to have to work around.
Yeah. Great defense there.
It's on the play pick.
Play pick. 3rd and 7. Man, if he can get a play pick here. And he's called him almost every time he's called that shotgun play. He's gotten him. Not this time. 4 open guys. That means he called a run. Either that or, I guess.
Well, he called run 2 there.
Yeah.
So he gets no coverage off a run 2 shotgun.
Right on.
There we go.
Oh, went for it on 4th and 1.
Oh. Also, he had the pulling guard there. He had a lot of yards he left on the table, but I can see why he did that.
Get your first down and call it a day.
Barely. But had he followed that guy and engaged him, I think he could have run for about 20 yards.
I kind of like a lot what Nelson 79 is doing right now. It really seems to be, trying to mitigate damage, and part of this game is that mitigating damage. So he realized he's up by 2 touchdowns here, and he's driven every time. So why not? So don't give up any big plays. Don't Huge
Nice.
defense that time.
Hit him on the dive tackle, and we're a little risky there, but I think had he moved out of the way of that dive, there might have been a D lineman or somebody that freed himself up to make the tackle. So
3rd and 3 here. Play pick. B, 2 down territory. 4 down territory here, obviously.
Yep.
Because otherwise you're going to run out of time trying to score 2 touchdowns.
This game right here.
Yeah.
If he gets it, if he stops him, follow that guard. Nice.
Yeah, great play there. Good run by DPS. Lived to fight another day. He lived to fight another day. Shotgun play. Did not call it this time. Called the other pass play. He still got him deep. Oh, that's the one thing he didn't call.
Clarence K. Big play. So on that pulling guard play on run 1, it takes a guard a couple seconds to get to the defensive back. And so it makes it harder for the defensive back because you can't run up and engage him quickly. You have to sit back and wait, and that lets the running back kind of get on his back hip there.
Oh, great play. He went for it, realized he was in trouble, forced his hand, and forced the pick. And I'll tell you what, that exact thing happened in my game with Nelson, except for it benefited me that time. Like I kind of rushed him in. He had driven on me, kind of rushed him into that play. A great play out of him to force the pick. That's just a great job. Yeah. Now, if he can get a play pick here, that's huge, right? Kevin Mack, the Daddy Mack, has been huge in this one. Just every time the Browns need a big play, Kevin Mack is the man.
Some message held for review. I'll have to ask Troy about that. So. Is Cleveland going to go like 98 yards here?
Yeah.
Are they going to pull off a drive?
Man, oh man. No fumbles. Yeah, that's the right play. Don't be greedy.
Plus, with
Punt that ball.
with the time remaining here in the game,
yeah, that's going to eat up this quarter. So,
barring a big mistake by Nelson 79 with Cleveland,
that's going to eat up the quarter. And so, even if he goes on to score, if he can slow him down here, then you're talking the kickoff and 3 downs.
I mean, you just need him to do like a 30-some second, like a 35, 40-second drive here.
No silly stuff. Do some prevent. Call it a day.
Just don't cheat up.
Yeah.
Don't see.
Oh, called the other pass play. Ooh.
Although DPS kind of showed that his hand too quickly at the quarterback. There's that pulling guard again. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
dive.
he did kind of with the quarterback run there. Obviously 4 down territory here. Did he get the play pick? He did not. He called pass 1 there.
Ooh.
But he did get some help on defense, and that's going to seal this one, B.
That free Russian DN with the sack there on that shotgun play.
Barring some sort of tomfoolery, this is going to end with, I don't know, would you call this an upset?
Possibly.
Oh, huge play to Kevin Mack.
Ghosted.
Who else? Kevin Mack said, "You tried to tackle me, but no soup for you, fool. No fool."
Wow.
Thought
Right
he had
in
the
middle.
pick.
That ball was thrown through the car wash, came out dry on the other side.
No guts, no glory. Huge play there by Nelson, 79. And he's going to seal that one, B. What a shocker we have here in Green Bay. Kickoff to Bell here.
Didn't expect guys of this caliber to have a 21-point game.
Right. 2 guys that are both really good, and oh man, just kind of a shocker. First of all, Kevin Mack has just been a beast master in this one. And nice defensive switches at the right times by Nelson 79. Got some huge play picks throughout this one, so just a heck of an effort out of him. It's been tough sledding. DPS has had a tough one here. Give it all the credit to Nelson 79, who just played great defense in this one.
Yeah, I went bunk bed on that last play. Okay. It's just been a really tough sledding for Dorsett this whole game. And even a play like that where he busts him on the run, I mean, he got 12 or so yards, but typically Nelson 79 has defensed those busted run plays where he's got caught in a run really well.
Hey Gina, I'm just choosing to not read the and I'm excited. I told you I'm gonna get you someday, Gina. No to the buddy. Sorry, Gina. You know I love you, but I had to beat him. If it makes you feel any better, he stressed me out, and I'll probably fall apart in our next game. So,
sometimes, I threw a couple picks, and when you get down in a hole like that, you just have to keep grinding and almost hit that extra point to win. But that's a testament to the great Carl Mecklenburg.
Indeed.
He is awesome in this game.
Hey, little known fact, that's the first time I've ever beaten you in a tournament ever. So.
Yeah, in these tournaments, they're open to public games,
Yeah. So that was kind of awesome.
What really, you had some drones that did some good work on the returns.
Oh, yeah.
There was a couple times where I had the sea parted, and there was just one guy. Oh, wow. He just ran over some poor fool.
Historical, unfortunately, you're right, bro. You are definitely right, historical.
You know, if you were a cannibal, DPS would be a guy to stick a fork in.
Yes.
Look at all that meat on him.
If he was, I don't know, I was going to make a dumb joke, but I'll just move on. My brain's not working good enough to make jokes again. Dude, is Kevin Mack going to bust one on the last play of the game? No, he's not. But he did every other play of this game.
Kevin Mack wins the Young MC award for busting a move.
Kevin Mack was huge in this game. Dude, what a huge win by Nelson 79. Great job. And DPS is eliminated, and I'm kind of stunned to say that. So, great win out of Nelson.
We get to do this all over again here. With,
yeah, is this you and him?
No, there's one other game, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I believe.
That's right.
Well, maybe two.
Yeah, because
we got the
shadow or the shield. Yeah.
We need to actually we need to figure out the bracket here.
We're going to take a pause for the cause. We'll be back here in just a smidge.
Where is? There we go. She'll be him. Oh. Nelson, what was it? 21-0. 21-0.
Kind of stunned by that.
Yeah, he played really well. I mean, Levi can play.
No, he can.
All right, Nelson, you and me. I think that's because you're waiting on the winner, and then we gotta go. Yep, might as well stay right here, bud.
All right. So that's what the people want to see anyway, right?
Yes. Absolutely. All right, we're about to cue it up one more time, and I'm glad the Shield knows what he's doing with this computer thing, because I got nothing here. But I can talk on a microphone, but you're asking me to run the computer stuff, and we're going to fail miserably at that guy. So really, really stoked that the Shield is here to help me out. He won't be with me very much longer to help, though, because he's about to roll it up against Nelson 79. So they're in the middle of the process here.
This is a dig sit one, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
What other one is there, right?
Yeah, we don't play no.
We don't play that bullshit
we don't throw out that Albert Bentley card, brother.
Yeah.
What do we got here?
Now,
I don't know, man.
All right.
Now, if
we got the cheat sheet in there.
I have to play somebody later. If I have to play somebody later, we'll break out the Bentley card. I'm gonna need your help here, Trog. Oh, all right. I don't get all this computery stuff. You got to help me out. So I got to play both these guys earlier in the night. Tough games against both of them.
Am I bothering you?
The final score against Nelson might not have been there, but he helped me out quite a bit with some interceptions. I was really impressed with his game, though. You can see how good somebody is, like independent of score. Had he not helped me out with those plays, that's a super closer game. And he obviously just beat DPS, who last time I played DPS, I had to pick one off in the end zone on the final drive of the game to win. So, so both these guys can play. This is going to be a heck of a game, Troj.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm here.
You are. Sweet sounds with Trojan.
Did DPS get bounced?
He did, dude.
What the F?
Like 21-0. He got manhandled.
Didn't you like fist fondle him in the last game?
Yes.
What the hell?
Yeah, it was a surprising butt whooping. Not that he won, but it was surprising to me that he just took him behind the woodshed. It was pretty dang impressive. Probably the most impressive win of the tournament so far, honestly. So.
I don't know what the actual matchup is here.
I'm not either. Here's what I do know. I know the Shield is playing Nelson 79. That's all I got there.
That's genius. He's not the best color commentator in the business for nothing, folks.
I'm good. Yeah, I got nothing. Monty, you got anything? No.
I need to get my water.
You're good, brother. I'm gonna super need you because I know nothing about computers. But here we go. Have you guys figured out what the game is yet?
That should never happen. I don't know. Hey, Nate, you should say he's going off Brad's notes.
Yeah, the Shield has part of the problem with why it's taking so long to get here is, yeah, you can see that, folks. The Shield has basically.
It's actually my calculus test.
Yeah, this is his calculus test. He said from his days in high school, and he's excited about that.
That's the problem. I don't know what the heck's going on.
Actually, he printed out an entire book. It looks like from Brad's webpage. So, oh, thanks, brother. Yeah, it looks like the Shield has a printout of like every page Brad has ever thought about writing, and has it in the form of a binder in a book. And it looks like somebody's Denver. I've figured that much out.
Denver.
Oh, Denver, Seattle. This is a fun one. Edmonds. Sneaky kick returner. Do we know who Seattle is? Is that Nelson?
Correct.
All right, so I played
FREDD, Fred Young.
I played Nelson earlier, and he was Seattle, and he was pretty good with them, I thought, as far as moving the ball. Made a few mistakes. Other than that, like, he moved the ball on me. So
Kurt Warner
with the huge run on first down.
You know, he's got just enough burst. Like I said, there's just enough. This team is just good enough all around.
Yeah, you know, we have this joke we talk about with Seattle that they have one drive a game that's unstoppable. Like every game, one drive that is completely unstoppable. You have no shot on defense at stopping them. It's just which drive it is, whether it's at a good time or a bad time. But their offense is exactly what you said. They're just good enough on offense, and to be honest, just good enough on defense usually too, to give people fits. And they can score on anybody. This is one of the teams that, like,
their playbook is great.
It is. It's all four plays are so different that it's tough. So, you know, they can score on the Giants. They can score on, you know, the Bears as kind of elite defensive teams. They can score on anybody. So,
how do you feel about Mecklenburg here, as opposed to having an edge?
Yeah, so that's actually the smart play in this matchup. You know, not to divulge a ton of secrets, but I will say that Mecklenburg has a benefit in this particular game. So it's a good defensive strategy, I think.
Can you give a little more juice there?
Yep. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
I was yelling so much in my game with Brad at my couple.
Let the mixer do the work for you.
Yeah, there you go.
Warner. Nice juke, gets past the 10, down to the 9, and a first down. Like, we'll say first and go from the 8.
Man, I could listen to you talk like all night. Smooth sounds with throat.
Oh, Tecmo Bowl ASMR. Floyd Turner. Or is that Floyd? I don't know what it is.
I don't know. Somebody named Turner caught the ball.
Turner and Hooch. Mecklenburg on defense. Craig.
Heck of a drive so far by Nelson, 79. This is the same thing he did against DPS. Just kind of marched down there, scored, and like put the points on right away, let him know what he was planning to do. And then that kind of puts a little pressure on the opponent because he's down by a touchdown early. And if you feel those pressures, then you start making mistakes and things don't go your way, and it can build quickly. So
nice drive by Nelson, 79, getting there with Kurt Warner. Wow, almost gets that Norm Johnson extra point and blocked. But 7-0 your score. Dave Craig, I believe, is a Wisconsin native.
You know, he is, I believe. And he's also, what is up with that particular
The flies
fly?
are getting a little nuts.
Yeah, what was up with that?
Not sure. Hey, I love to say Cleveland Gaming Classic, thanks for checking in. And, wow, I'm sorry that I missed your chats, guys. I've been trying to pace myself, been doing a lot of announcing and schmoozing and thanking people for coming and all of that. So it's been a blast. The fact that all these individuals are willing to get in a long car ride or get in an airplane or whatever it is to play Nintendo continues to blow my mind. And I'm forever grateful that those that did so chose to do so. And pick play there. So going the wrong direction there. Shield will have to punt this one away. But so were you going against the Bears with the Broncos with Brad?
Yeah. He called Bears Broncos, which is a matchup we played in the last 2 tournaments we played each other in. And he, just kind of snuck ahead of me, like just beat me in both those games. And it's a matchup that's like the Bears are obviously one of the elite teams. Denver is generally considered one of those middle tier teams, but because of some defensive quirks, it's even.
Okay.
And so it's one of those things where you either, you're either giving somebody Denver at home or you're getting the Bears, So, like, either way, you feel pretty comfy. And that's one of those where it may sound weird to the populace, but, Brad feels comfy either way in that matchup, either Denver at home or Bears, I mean, what a consolation prize. You get to play with the Bears, you know what I mean? So
I think we got a little bit of a jitter there for me messing around there, but I think it finally caught up there, so apologies if you had a little bit of a video stutter. But nice first down there, Nelson.
Yeah, nice play pick there.
It's like he's finally settling into the game, and he's adjusted from the TSB and not just throwing it randomly.
Well, I think, too, like, as I said, in his game with me, like, he played super well if you take away the picks. He knew he handed me it, so he drove on me and all those things. So the score wasn't really indicative of like kind of his level, and so I think he learned something from that game too. So about to go up 10-0 here. A lot of game left though, and the Shield is quite the player. I'll tell you what, he gave me an insane game as well. Like his.
If he didn't throw that pick, and then of course he had that late one that was just a button cycle thing from a grapple, but.
Yep. Yeah, actually, I was really scared. I just told him, I kind of felt like whoever had the ball last and that one was going to win, and then he helped me out, threw me the. He made the one mistake in
what
the
a
game.
guy.
Yeah, made the one mistake in the game, and thankfully I was able to get it. But
Tony Dorsett with the pitch there.
Both these guys are just super good, and obviously DPS is super good too. So these are both guys I was scared to play, and not really looking forward to having to play one of them again here. So I am excited that they're going to knock out each other. Like, that's exciting. So
Elway buying time. Here he goes, and
missed a shot there deep.
4th and 2. Boy, this is this early to go for it here?
It is, but you're down by 10, and there's a
Drone gets him.
Yeah,
was that a pick play? He just
it wasn't a pick play, but he had magic coverage, and I'm guessing he called pass 2 because he had a bunch of dudes covered. There was one guy open, it looked like, so it looked like he had magic coverage and called pass 1 on that one. And it was hard to see who the one guy open was. It's a hard read. So
pick play here, Warner. Nowhere to go. 3rd down and 5.
Man, if he can, keep him to a field goal here, it's still a game. So
Craig with the scramble.
He got it. He got the stop he needed there. So the question is, what are we going to do?
Norm Johnson, man, this is although he didn't get in there super fast last time. But from the, he's going to be kicking. He's got to get a pretty full close meter here. It might be short.
Do it. First player. So.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I was going to say there's like a 3-yard thing there.
Yep. I always think that too, and then I'm like, oh yeah, first player gets that 3-yard boost. So the wind helped Norm Johnson there, and it's 13-0 here. Can Bell put some points on the board for Denver before the half ends? Nope. Sniper gets him.
All right, so got to be careful here not to turn the ball over. You don't want to make it insurmountable. Pick play there.
Absolutely, don't do anything stupid here is kind of the call. Don't give them more points here. Be okay with... Oh, huge deep throw to Natil. And,
Ricky Natil, man. That's a guy that, between this version and then Tecmo Super Bowl, he's terrible in that version.
Oh, play pick.
And that might end the half here.
He didn't read it. He didn't see it quick enough to go eat the ball. So huge loss on that one. Yeah, it looked like he play picked that one too. So right when he needed the play picks, Nelson 79 got him. So.
And
we are going to make it to half with 13-0 the score here, Coach.
interesting, 1 second left in the half, and he decides to punt instead of just going back and see what happens. But
yeah.
And welcome to halftime. 13-all Trojan with Natron.
So this is going to be a huge kick return here. Bell needs to do something. He doesn't need to score a touchdown here, but Denver really hasn't had much going on offense. Really need a boost, a spark, if you will.
Well, luckily, Shield is going to get the first half, the first possession of this half. And I'm going to take this time at the return here to thank our sponsors rolling through here. You've been seeing the window on the right all day. They made a lot of things happen over the course of the past few months financially for us. Keen Printing, you just see right there, they made some flyers for us. Nelson 79 actually designed them. So if you saw the flyer that we had out there, it's on the thumbnail. He designed that. Wow. Regis Sports Gamer for hosting this the game on the channel. Door set here, just short of the marker. The Mark Banqueting Catering, that's owned by Mike Grayheck, also owns Titletown Financial. He's been supportive the last 3+ years now. Delaware Realty, Greg Delaire, also been a big supporter of what we're doing. Both those guys have come to tournaments in the past, but they're so successful that they can't really make it work to be here a lot of the times. And Hyperkin for the donations of prizes that we were able to add to the door prize table.
Yeah, that was huge.
And Cos Realty as well.
And just a big thank you to you too, Troj, man. You put on just such a great tourney and have so many door prizes for people. It's amazing, and just it's just a joy to come to your tourney, man. I've been to a lot of tourneys all over the U.S. and you just put on a class act, my friend. So it's awesome to come here and know that no matter what your level of gaming is, you're going to get some games in. You're going to get fun. You're going to have the chance to win some prizes, go home with some stuff, and all your prizes are so cool every time. And it's just a great tourney, so thank you for your part in this too. But thank you to our sponsors because they were great.
Well, I'm glad that decided to join us this year. And last year was a little different, and glad you're able to make it.
Yeah, thanks, brother. It's nice to be here. And I do think the guys are right that as a credit to DPS, he had that whole long tourney for Super Tech and then lasted as long as he did. And yeah, he had to be tired. I agree with you guys on that front.
And we were up late last night, too, with the tag team stuff.
Oh, that's right. And he was in the championship there, too, all right? Wasn't
I don't think he made the championship, but
he made pretty far, right?
Well, he was. So the way that we do that, there's a lot of pick plays in this game. That format pairs we kind of go from the outside in, so we make a line of all the guys that are here, and the best player gets paired with the worst player, and DPS was considered the best player, and which he proved by winning the championship. He's the hottest thing in Tecmo right now for live tournaments, DPS.
Yeah, love that dude.
So he got paired with a newcomer, and when it happens is when the newcomer has control of things, it can get out of hand and quit in a hurry. And you're doing the best to coach these guys up and everything, and it's meant to be fun. But
that's cool.
Shield ended up in a similar situation. Dizzy P was his I think only second tournament that he had been to, and he's learning. And then you had guys in the middle that, like the best of the worst and the worst of the best, end up getting paired off, and they're the ones that ended up winning. So DKS and Protege took the tag team title.
Can I tell you what's cool about that is, just kind of as a guy who didn't, I wasn't here for that. What's pretty cool about that is that those guys that are considered elite would, they don't have to do that, and they came and put in the time to do that. That's kind of growing the product, knowing that they're trying to build other people up, and man, that's awesome. That's just it's a great format out of you, and a great job by those guys, especially those elite guys, to be willing to do that is pretty awesome.
And all credit to Punky QB, nice block there. And that brings Dorset to the house.
And sneakily, he's back in this game now. This is we got a game here.
That's good. And real quick credit to Punky QB. This is his format, the tag team.
Oh, sweet.
And he brought it. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Fred Young said, okay, enough of that stuff. We ain't doing that no more. Fred Young, who is a point-after machine. Probably, other than the guys the Giants bring to the table, like, just as good as it gets on the point-after front. So
insane.
That was pretty funny. Enough of this stuff, right? Now, huge drive here. If Denver can get a stop, they're still in this game. Obviously, if you're Seattle, you're just trying to get to field goal range, put a couple points up, and make it a two-possession game here. But this is kind of the drive of the game here. Oh, nice job there. Kind of made him make a choice there, and that's kind of what you want to do in these games, Troj, is, like make them make a choice. As soon as they do, make them pay for the one they chose.
Steve Largent will make you pay 30, 25, to the 20, and down to the 18-yard line.
Huge credit there. Like the Shield went for it. Like at this point, you kind of got to go for something. He saw the writing on the wall. Gave up a huge play, just a nice play by Nelson.
2nd down and 3 from the top hash. Mecklenburg on defense. Warner gets the block.
And
I thought that was going to be 6.
Yeah, I did too. Nice job of the safeties to come up hard and make that play. But
I can use more water, please.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm good there.
Yep. Kurt Warner is going to seal the deal on this one. And Troj, I don't know if people notice, but Seattle gets used a lot in this tournament, and Seattle's kind of really awesome. They're that kind of sneaky team that just is really hard, as you said, to defend because it's just like they're just good enough at everything, not great at anything, just good enough. They're hard to stop.
And Nelson has had a great time using it today. And Bell to the 22. Pick play. Shield now dealing with an insurmountable lead here.
Yeah, Nelson's going to head to the next...
Oh, the diver.
Nice. Nelson's going to head to that next round where he's got to play Brad. And, man, what's crazy is at this level that double elimination portion of this tourney creates some crazy situations here. So Dorsett with the run, dive, and then we are going to have a change of possession on 4th down there. And just defensive stoning. For all the offensive love for Kurt Warner and the Seattle offense, man, Nelson has played a heck of a defensive game here. Yes, that is right. That is correct.
Speaking of being tired, my eyes are, but what it is.
Man, it's been a long day for you guys, right? I lucked out.
A long stream.
I luck out that we came in time for the OG, but those of you guys who've been here all day and all weekend, man, it gets long.
Oh, a touchdown! How is that not a pick?
Should have been a pick, but it's a moot point at this point anyway.
That was a call play. It was a touchdown.
So we'll go ahead and not count that touchdown then.
I don't know.
Was it? I don't know.
I don't think
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, the bottom receiver was open. And the bottom receiver was open, and more importantly, the offensive line blocked, it looked like, and that would suggest that he called the wrong play. He just got magic coverage. So that was a play where the computer should have gave him the interception, but he didn't. And that's not the same as like him calling his play and doing that. And Bell finally gets a breakaway.
Let's go!
Bell finally doing something. And that's going to wear us out of time, Troj. Always great to call a game with you.
100%. We got to get the next game up here. Brad's going to play Nelson.
Just 25-6. Get that last one count.
Oh.
Did he blitz? I don't know.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no. It was the bottom guy was open, and the O-line blocked.
Okay.
So
I didn't think he did, but I mean, I got rid of it quick, so I don't know.
no, the O-line blocked. So that's kind of the telltale sign they didn't come in.
Well, that's good. I don't want to win by cheating.
No. Well, it was a moot point at that point.
Can we? I know you probably just need a minute, but we want to get this going as soon as we can. All right, Brad and Nelson, losers finals.
You probably want to keep going. Actually, you're on a roll right now, brother. He went that away.
Hey, all I know?
What the hell is this shit?
All I know is I didn't get 48 texts already. What the fuck am I? That's all I know.
This is nice for me.
Where the fuck are you?
It's out of my face.
No, she's here.
Oh, everyone's not getting out of here.
Oh man.
Should I call it? Heads. You're funny as fuck.
Are you guys staying or no? What are you guys doing?
We're going over to the place. We're going to the States. Okay. Heads.
Go with your plan.
Win? I don't know.
The bar is also very nice.
No. He paid Tony on the left. He paid $100 on the left. He's like, what did you get? No, he hasn't. What did you get? I'm like, I don't know. He's like, I don't know either. He's like, but he didn't pay Tony left. I'm like, wait, he paid the third place guy? He left? He's like, we didn't get shit. I'm like, I don't know.
I don't like going there.
You're fine, you're right.
I didn't even nothing.
Favorite out of the four.
It's zero, but
Stadium
You got cash.
I'm actually down two. I don't know.
That's a big knock, bro.
That's
a great job.
Come back from playing you and throwing 5 picks.
Well, like I told you in that game, you moved the ball great.
I was doing until I threw the ball.
Yeah.
Game where no one should have hit points.
If you like those, like I know it because of there were 5 of them. It sounds kind of weird, but like other than the mistakes, like fine.
Doing all right, yeah.
So, dude,
I would say I'm in off.
you're handling your business here.
Fiddlesticks is like, my dude, I'm proud.
That's awesome.
You have the same laugh as him.
That's some big knock paper stuff out of you. Hey, if you want to keep the string going and upset this guy,
The dream alive.
do it, brother.
So we're really good off.
That'd be sweet to rematch with you, man.
Right?
I'm all
Yeah.
about it.
I can score a couple points and be like, yes.
Dude, you can score on any
2 games, I got 3 points.
Hang on, wait
Proud.
a fucking minute here.
Just be smart. It'll be fun.
Oh, we got the score!
I already sold it off perfectly, and then you said, I had a whole set.
I know all my weaknesses.
Yeah, I know. The way I sell it is perfect.
Did you guys flip already?
Yeah,
You got that.
Brad won. Can I tell you something? I'm 0 for the century in coin flips against this guy. He wins every dang coin flip ever.
Must be a weighted coin or something.
I legit,
you picked it up, man.
I legit
felt
have
kinda heavy.
never won one ever. Ever. Not once against him, yeah. So just some point in here, I'm going to sneak out and go to the bathroom.
Go ahead. You can do it now if you want. Or whenever you feel. Just don't trip on the cord.
Yeah, I hear you.
Ah, Brad.
Man, oh man, oh man.
So I think this is the.
Let's go LAC.
You gonna watch or?
That's the right decision. All right, here we go. Brad and Nelson 79. We got Raiders and Seahawks. An AFC West matchup. Mm-hmm. Jay effing Schrader taking down the 20. And taken down near the 20 again. No gain. Third down to Marcus Allen. There he goes to the 40. 41. Taken down. First down, Brad. Schrader getting harassed. Stalked. Goes down. There's a link for you guys. Want to see what's going on. Basically, we are in... Thank you. And the punt from Brad. Nice defense by Nelson, 79. So we're in the the losers final. So the winner of this game will play Natron.
Forfeit. Hey, forfeit! Fuck him.
What do we want to do? Bar is up just the road.
Is Nate still here?
Yes, yeah, that's what I'm
Make sure it's a card. Just trying to make sure nobody walks out without their card because
I want to see the end tournament for sure. Is that what you meant? I'm sorry. I was like, I want to see this game. But I want to see for sure there's going to be murders. I for sure want to see Brad.
My rhythm's lost here, so I just fuck.
All right. Sorry about that. Had to give away a beer. Punt kick time. All right. Tim Brown turns to the 38. No score here. Nelson 79 and Brad. And this time Fred Young gets bumped off. A nice gain by Allen on that run-2 sweep. Bo Jackson up top. The play is picked. 2nd and 11. Young on defense. Going to Todd Christensen, and he's open. R.I.P. R.I.P. Todd Christensen. Interesting character. Young goes for the dive. Jackson now up the middle. Zigging, zagging. Bo Jackson finally taken down at the 7. 1st and goal. Allen. Taken down on a pick play. Loses 1. Fred Young on defense, pick play. Time for a field goal. Nice job by Nelson 79. And the field goal was good, so Brad strikes first. Chris Barr, welcome to the end of the first quarter and the start of the second. Kicking off is Brad, Nelson 79. All right. Hey, Ben, thank you. We're really dwindling down here. Pretty soon it's just going to be me and the tumbleweeds as I tear down. And Natron's back. Hope you didn't fall in, brother.
I did not.
Good. I'm thankful.
Had to clear my head and some fluids. That's a big throw right there.
Big ol' Steve Largent running for
And the
More voters, apparently.
The senator with the huge reception there.
And again, apologize, a little bit of a CPU spike. I need to update this laptop. It's probably 7 years old, but it was high-end at its time, and it serves this purpose, but I think it's getting a little long on the tooth.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
Day to day, aren't we all?
Star Trek 12. Oh, so very tired.
Oh, nice throw. And that was the huge play because that puts him in field goal range, kind of. That was a huge,
He's got to be up from the 33
play.
here. Okay, so he's just inside the actual range. He's got to have a good meter on this.
That's going to get her done. But, man, that pass play was huge that he got enough yards to get in there because he would not have been. Seattle's kicker, not the greatest. So, huge throw there on third down. Got enough to do some damage. So,
all right, Brown. Not a great return there. How do the Raiders rank in the return game? Because Tim Brown's a great returner in the annals of NFL history, but
I'll be honest with you. He in this game is kind of hit or miss. There's not a lot of, like, he either sucks or does real well. There's not a lot of, like, in between there. It's kind of like Darryl Green. Like, both of them should be better on the game than they are.
Gotcha. All right, Young. And it looks like Schrader's just going to go ahead and scramble. Young trying to cover everything.
Yeah, smart play there. Brad didn't pull the trigger on top. He had him deep there, but just couldn't pull the trigger.
Jackson. His only run play doing some damage.
Yeah, Shed his first guy, popcorned him in a huge gain that time. That time Allen came out of the backfield and got a block for Bo, and anytime that happens, it's trouble.
It seems like Nelson right now is content to just let him run up and down and try to say as the faster defender on the back end.
Yeah, and I think too, you know, it's all kind of at this point about mitigating the damage. He's in field goal range. That's the one thing you didn't want. But still, barring a huge play here on this down, like this is going to be ending a field goal.
Second down and 6. Tough hash mark going to Bo Jackson. Oh, that's not what you wanted.
Kind of surprised here, Troj. We didn't see more calling Bo there on that drive because he allowed Bo to run up and down there in that one. Kind of surprising. Especially, you know, with so little time left in the first half. Fred continues to be the man on point afters.
Unbelievable. Well, Nelson 79 here. Well, he does get the Edmonds return here.
And we're going to see this replay in about...
Oh, boy.
In a few seconds, too. Can he...
Kicker us up in a hurry there.
Oh, nice move that time by Edmonds. Yeah, just too many guys in the wash there. But a nice kick return there, and maybe if he can have a replay of that here to start the second half, Trodes, that would be huge.
We'll see what kind of energy he can get from his return game. Yeah, Ben, thanks so much. Wish you were here, man. 40 FPS, man. I can't wait to find out more about this documentary.
I'll tell you what, there's a lot going on with it, and it's going to be huge. CJ and his crew do just a fabulous job, and they're just an incredible group to work with. And I can tell you this, they have plenty of footage that they have to cut from at this point. So, you know, everything from, you know, emotional stuff to humor to, like, just, I'll tell you, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be epic. It's going to be on everybody's list of favorite movies they've ever watched ever is pretty much how this is going to end up. So.
I'm excited for you guys. So, Tecmo Super Bowl, and not in a super long way, but they had the NFL Films feature on it with the Madison tournament, and I'm sure if you haven't yet, that's still out there on Vimeo, and a lower quality version on YouTube. It's still out there of that, but the face of things have changed quite a bit. The names and the tournaments that are in existence. But Tecmo Bowl never really got its fair shake. Even the NHL 94 community has pixelated heroes now that Mikey McBrien did.
Yeah.
But having the OG here, and I think so many people dismiss it because both games are great for different reasons. And
I would agree
I
with
think
that.
they just think, oh, well, this must be an upgrade, and they dismiss this as simple.
Yeah, because of the 4 plays, right? And I know that a lot of people loved Super Tecmo growing up because it was easier, if you were good at it, to dominate people with, with some of the stuff like, the bombs to Jerry, and you had if you knew how to do the plays where you're jumping up and catching the ball, and the nose tackle dive was the huge one, if you remember when we were growing up, Troj, right? Like everybody that was good knew how to do that and pretty much could dominate people. So that kind of made more people fall in love with that one, I think. And you're right, the community is huger, but huger, is that a legit word? I'm not sure.
More hugerist.
More hugerist. And but both of them, I think you're 100% right. Both of them are great for their own individual reasons. So.
3rd down and 2 here, critical for Nelson 79. If he can get off the field here, he needs to generate some points. Just stretching it out here, and then Allen's going to get the first. And just perfectly timed there.
Yeah, waited for the defender on top to move out of the way, and so that he didn't have to worry about him sniping him. Just perfect.
Pick play.
Perfect way to do that. Now, if Nelson can get a stop here, kind of get some play picks, he needs to roll the turkey here, and he got 2 out of 3. Can he roll the turkey?
Let's go. Let's get the backspin.
Force Brad to punt. That would be huge here. Okay, he's got him limited, but he's going to be in field goal range. Oh, what a juke by Allen.
Unbelievable.
That's
Players
a big
making
knock
plays.
Pedro. Yeah, it's a big knock Pedro there.
We're rooting for Nelson 79 because he's the obvious underdog here. He's a tremendous human being.
Yeah, neat guy.
And we're really hoping that, maybe have his Bartolo Colon moment here.
I got to play him in Super Tech, was it 2-3 years ago when we were here, and obviously that's not my game, and that is his game. And he was so cordial to me, and taught me a bunch of stuff along the way, and I had no idea what I was doing. And man, he was just really good to me. And you're right, just a great guy.
Great guy in the back, a bad end here of wow.
He is killing it with Fred Young on the point afters, however. Needs a huge kick return from Mr. Edmonds here, who does have this way of coming up with huge kick returns, but Brad also has this way of shutting those down in huge moments. So
I was kind of digging the whole punky QB thing for a while there, but I wouldn't want to wear the mask that long.
Right.
Gets uncomfortable after a while.
Yeah, I think he finally went, you know what? I got to not have this thing on me.
3rd down and 5.
Yeah, well-deserved, CJ, so we meant every word. It's going to be amazing, so. Right. You and the whole crew are awesome, so.
4th down and 1. McElroy.
Huge play. Way to go for it there. No guts, no glory. Go
John L. getting it done.
And Troach, this is still a game. He's got to score quick here. But if he can score quick, we're still in it. He's still in it. Needs some help. Needs a little bit of help.
McElroy on defense, pick play.
That's a huge stop.
Howie Long, unabated.
Yeah. Called the other run play, so wasn't blocked on that one. And kind of a perfect defensive series there once he got down to the nitty-gritty point there. Brad with the perfect defensive series.
I just don't see a situation where he can get a 17-yard gain.
Yeah, probably not. Not really the offense to do that with. Maybe you can get away with that with Miami or San Fran, but not really going to do that with too many other teams. So.
Here we go. And it's going to buy some time. Going back to Brown and gets the interception.
There it is. Yeah, it was worth. You hear Brad say, "I thought I'd take the shot." It was worth it to do it if he catches that one. It's without question end of game and like no pressure. But
that door, every time.
I know, right? I look up every time.
How many times I've shit my pants today?
Dude, I'll tell you what. I'm glad I haven't pooped your pants or my pants, but I will say this. I was gonna throw out there that I pooped your pants for you too, but yeah.
Well, that was nice of you.
Yeah, well, teamwork makes the dream work, right? I mean, hey, if he can score quick here, it'll make it interesting. He would have to get a 3 and out and then get some help, but
I played Brad online. I might have been a pickup game closely. It was down to about the 3-yard line going in for the go-ahead win, and ran out of time. Brad tends to play some of his guys a little more closer, I think, because he's just very methodical.
Yeah, he is. Part of it is that he just kind of figures he'll grit one out, and eventually the numbers will work, and eventually the percentages will work, and he'll eventually kind of grit it out, and that's what he is the king of. He doesn't get up, he doesn't get down. He's like, he could be down by. Obviously, he was down by 9 against me in the second half, right? Scores 9 in the fourth quarter. That's unheard of.
That's like 3 touchdowns in Tecmo Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's unheard of in our game. Like that doesn't happen.
The rare incomplete pass in Tecmo Bowl.
Yeah, but he just doesn't get too up, doesn't get too down, and is just not afraid ever. Just always assumes he's going to come back, and that's why he's the best. So.
From the 49, with 27 seconds remaining here, Bo Jackson, hey diddle diddle, big play up the middle.
Love it.
All right, the Boz on defense this time.
A little surprised we didn't see a little bit more of the Boz defense, but
Todd Christensen there with a nice gain down to 3rd and 1 here, 19 seconds remaining of Tecmo time.
Oh, never dive against Bo Jackson. Don't dive against the Raiders. Although at this point, I know it is kind of a moot point, but
you learn every snap.
Yeah, no doubt. And good job by B here to punt this one away. Doesn't need to rub it in and score points here in this last couple seconds. So, heck of a game.
Hey, you got yourself a heck of a 1 or 2 matches here to try to take this thing.
Yeah, thanks, brother. That was a huge victory in the first time I played him, and put me in the position you want to be in, right? I mean, so
exactly.
Hopefully, be able to sneak one more out against him. So.
15-3 your final. We're going to have the finals for you in just a little bit.
Heck of an effort by Nelson 79. Just like some huge games, and man, what a player. So,
all right, guys, stay tuned. As soon as Brad's ready, Natron and Brad are going to do some battle.
Thanks, Troge.
Thank you.
The one I played to use the first run last year with him having Howie Long actually get through there beyond 1 yard. You see it this because I couldn't move at all. This tight. Nobody blocked for me.
You have to juke him. Howie's like when he's doing that and he's unblocked, it's because he's calling that other run. Yeah. And Howie's just in the perfect spot to do that.
I mean, I couldn't. I mean,
yeah.
Corner's fast. Yeah. But he's not. I can't even get up beyond that.
So the matchup we all expected.
Both Long's and Brad's obviously perfect to stop that play. I can't do anything on him. You have to juke him. Yeah. That's all you can do is bait him and but what you got to do in that game is just call a lot of trying to catch him in the run. A lot of trying to call that bottom run, try to catch him there. And if he calls, switches to some other defender, just make him pay for not calling the right run. You know what I mean? Like,
1 mile difference.
Because all the other defenders suck.
Suburbs, you're saying
So,
1 mile difference.
Make him call pass plays.
That's a tough one, and that's one where he feels, 100% confident either way there. But no, the answer to your question is like that had nothing to do with you. That had to do with that's just perfect.
Well, exactly. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, there's no way around that.
Nope.
No one blocks for me, and I can't go. It's not guys not fast enough.
Nah, because he kept calling that other run. That's why. So. Yeah, you got nothing there. I wouldn't get yards there either. So. Well, we can do this mood point of flipping the coin if you want, or you can just pick the teams.
Hers was similar neighborhood. Mine was worse, but better place. Nature on. And I also thought it was
Tails,
but like worth it for what we did.
Tails, got it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. One time I didn't want it.
Oh my garbage.
The one time you didn't want it?
If you're gonna beat me, you're gonna have to beat me in my game.
My game, all my shit,
So is the end game, what's the end game?
Woo.
Think about this for a minute.
You're good.
This is what y'all playing for in $100.
But it's like it's work too.
It'd be my pleasure to give you back my $100 bill.
I mean, it's already 40 minutes for me to work now.
But the rules dictate the winner of the
It's not the
series.
same, man. It's like, if you went to a different place.
You got to do it once.
I do. He's got to do it twice.
I don't know what your position exactly.
He's got to beat me in my best
If
game
you
to
left
do it.
tomorrow,
So.
make the same amount or a little bit less, and with completely different people, would be worth it.
And then one again.
Someone want to do all my work for me so I can go home and
Omaha was going to be tight.
I'll be honest with you. I'd rather be in your spot right now than mine. So I'd gladly trade you. You just have to promise me you'll beat him.
6 to 10 years. So to lose all of them, to live in the burbs, is it worth it?
By the way, thanks for talking to my wife in London.
Anywhere else I go.
Oh, sure. And if you go back safe
I mean,
and
she was
sound,
okay.
if you go back safe and sound, you'll be able to do it again.
Is that your control?
Less 10 years, you know?
Yeah.
I was hoping you guys play some TSP, but I guess you must get hit the road later.
I'm assuming it's Miami, Seattle? Okay.
So to lose everyone is like.
I didn't get, all of a sudden I saw like 70 some messages in the group chat. I didn't get any of those until like an hour ago or something.
Is that right?
Yeah. I don't know what the deal was. I'm on hotel internet here. It could maybe some weird thing.
Yeah.
And it's cool. It's been doing that weird glitch
The first 6 months
too.
you were gonna be literally this close to that. Fucking hate your guts. You know? It's great. Oh, I agree. Yes, everything. Same by like now. It's like everything's not great, everything sucks. Which is why I think every tournament in the world like I used to do. It's like I don't have everyone in the world to work for me. I have literally 8 employees and they work for me days.
How many times is this now? Like,
No, I work every day. I work every day for 4 months. Every day, 7 days. 70 hours. Every week. No days off, no question. I couldn't do anything about it. You know? And I was like, tournament? I would love to go to tournament instead of working for 5 hours. I'm gonna go with Seattle here. That'll be doing that.
So the matchup
And
call
like,
is
essentially doing almost nothing.
Miami, Seattle.
Show up.
Seattle play
Slice
2.
XYZ, put bread in the oven, switch your bread, put it in. Finally at the lunch ends, go home. Okay.
You want to switch, or are you okay with
We can, yeah, sure.
If you want, it doesn't matter to me.
And like worst came to
Yeah,
worst,
let's do
there
that.
was no one to even, if they could do that, they couldn't be there for the lunch.
all right.
Yeah, you're fine.
Anyone want to join me on color for the championship?
So like, so it's hard because it's franchised, right? It's
Anyone?
hard for an owner. So to leave that owner, it's not like.
Well, if I don't have a color commentator, I don't have one. It's all right. I'll just keep rocking and rolling here. So here's the scenario. Brad has to beat Nate twice. But to beat him twice, he first has to beat him once. Yes, that is the... Okay, I got Nate on that one. Is it the delivery with the voice when I say it? Yeah.
you guys played each other like 1,000 times.
You missed the fun.
What's that?
I said, I was laying out the scenario for everyone. I said, for Brad to win the championship, he has to beat Nate twice. Before he beats Nate twice, he has to beat Nate once. We lost our shit. Good luck, guys. All right, game time. Pride on the line here. Pruitt out the gate here for Natron. And Natron had player one here. Natron. Pick play. Eats it right away. Second and 11. Hey, Maddie, 6750. Matt Hall out there. What a great contribution. What a great time seeing you, buddy. That was fantastic. And we've got Natron just taken out of bounds there. And punt kick. All right, so Brad's first turn to respond here. The return by Edmonds. To the 21 and taken down. From the 21. Craig. Looks, fires to Turner. Turner completes to the 1. On the reception. Second down and 1 here from in between the hash marks. Craig has some time. Finds John L. Williams on the comeback route, and that is a first down. The chains moving for Brad. Again, a little bit earlier in the tournament, in the winner's bracket, Natron actually defeated Brad in a Denver Broncos Chicago Bears matchup, in which the Broncos were controlled by Natron. Brad has come back with a fury and cleaned up the loser's bracket, and here we are. Steve Largent to the 40. And down to the 39-yard line. Really nice job here so far by Brad. Finding the open man. And underneath the John L. Williams, and right to the marker, and a first down. I've been asked to relay a message to Natron. Fiddlestick says, Troy, do me a favor. Mers doesn't check his phone, so tell him for me this is his moment. The crown is before him. The message has been relayed. Williams. Watching both these guys do their craft is something special. And Warner, pick play, and now we're going to see a field goal attempt here. Norm Johnson, and he has just enough leg there. Striking first is Brad, 3-0. As time ticks away here in the first quarter. Pruitt to the 20, 25, to the 30. Nice return here so far. He had the blocking help, but it eroded there. And welcome to the second quarter as it returns to the 40-yard line. First down and 10 for Natron. And nowhere to go. Second and 11. Young got right in there and just shut that down. Nowhere for Hampton to go. Oh, through the pick. Must have been a mistap. Bosa on defense. Craig with options finds John L underneath. Second down and 1 for Brad. And Turner down to the 21-yard line. Well, I already said it out loud to him. He's right next to me. They're inches from my screen. They can probably see the chat as well, but their eyes are on the game at the moment. Judson on defense. Here comes Dave Craig. He has options. Finds Turner underneath. Gets about 7 yards. Third down and 3. Underneath the John L. Came back for it, but just not enough speed there on defense. Now it's first and goal from the 7. If Natron can force a field goal instead of a touchdown, that will be huge. Ship on defense. And Turner short of the goal line. 1-4 chance here. And the touchdown. And that changes the tone of this one. Natron's going to need to find some production here in this next possession. We had over 30 people. This room was jam-packed full of competitors. And now it's down to 2, the final 2, and some guys just hanging out here. All right, so just waiting for Brad to get back. I think that's mine, but you need it? I haven't touched it.
Okay. Yeah,
No, I'm good. I haven't touched it, so. All right, 10-0 deficit here. Natron with the Pruitt return. And it's amazing just how quickly the kicker got back up. And Duper, the laser throw. And pick play. And now we're looking at 3rd down and 4. This is a public event here. Decision time here for Mers. The problem is the time is against him. Turner to the 29-yard line. All right. Sorry for the dead air. Just trying to ascertain why there was a delay with the punting before. But Craig finds John L., who has several catches already. And I see that Thule's in chat. Welcome. So Simple Simon and Thule now hanging out with us. Appreciate it. So, again, the narrative here, Turner with, oh my goodness, almost an interception. 2 seconds remaining here in the quarter. If Natron were to lose, Brad would have to play him one more time. And the winner of that game would be the champion. If Natron wins this, then he is the champion of Tecmo Bowl here at Full Nelson, which will conclude the weekend. We didn't have DPS on for an interview, but it's been just one thing after another here. And DPS is on this channel all the time. So let's press on here. Welcome to halftime. Dig those sideburns. And halftime be damned. Edmonds to the 20. 25 to the 30. Nice return here. And taken down at the 34. In between the hashes, Dave Craig. And a undesired interception here. So this will help Natron significantly. Brad is trying to go through, force one down the field. Rare mistake, 2nd down and 9. And pick play there. You need 2 scores and need to hold Brad to nothing. So if he can find a way to convert this here to a point where he can maybe go for it in 4th and short. All right, here we go. And gets the marker. What a laser. 1st down for Natron. Young on defense. Marino eating the pick play. Loses 1 yard. 2nd down and 11. Duper. The laser throw there from Marino. 3rd down and 3. All right, 3rd down and 3. Young on defense. The laser throw to Duper looks like the last play. And a 1st down. Best Tecmo Bowl in the world comes from Nebraska. LFG. And there's the bump. Hampton up the middle. And just lasered it in.
Come on, one time, baby! Yeah!
Natron needed that one. Touchdown. And the lead is narrowed. So now the problem is that field goal is off the table here. Fred Young has made the extra point extinct. Turner with the reception underneath from Craig. It's 9 yards, 2nd down and 1. Warner to the 32. Craig buying time, wasting time, finding John L. Williams underneath. And the tackle short of the line to gain 2nd and 1. Both on defense. Here comes Craig. Gets Williams underneath. And a first down. We've seen that before. Isolation, Judson locks him up. So Natron now looking, giving 2nd and 8 to Brad here. And another first down there for Brad. Time becoming an issue here very soon, and now you're in danger of giving up a field goal.
Yeah, we don't fucking know.
Underneath the Turner. And now you're right in that outlier Norm Johnson range here. 6'10". Brad right now over Natron. Oh, thank you very much, Ben. That's very kind of you to say. Appreciate you as well, Mr. Fiddlesticks. Bosa on defense. Williams underneath. And that curl play is just chewing up the hopes and dreams here of Natron. And we just got to find a way to combat that. Easier said than done. Warner with the scrambling run. Gets past the marker. Time is a factor. And the points are, and that's a touchdown, and that may seal it for Brad. Daryl Turner, the guy whose first name I could never remember. Always want to say Floyd. And Johnson's kick is good, 17-6.
I know, I'm an asshole. Fuck me, dude. I'm fucking shit.
And
You know, guys, we do have a championship match going on.
second down of 5. Marino. And I don't know if he's just trying to run a clock here. So the psychology is real here. Both of these guys have all the tools to beat one another. And it's important that Nate believes that he still can in game 2. Doesn't want to defeat himself before the game starts. And Seattle just is a great squad. Brad commanded them very efficiently. Was able to win on the play calling department. Did not have a lot of pick plays go against him when he was on offense. Able to find those open receivers underneath. Again, that playbook is tremendous. I think if Natron is able to have a situation where he could control the matchup on the next coin toss, that'll give him the best chance, because then he can take out some of the scenarios that he doesn't want to deal with. But here comes Brad and his offense, and really just trying to get to the end of this game here with 12 seconds remaining. from the 20-yard line. And Daryl Turner will end the game here. 17-6 here. Brad over at Natron in game 1. And the finals coming up. The finals, if that makes sense. So let's get this one. 17-6. All right. Once more into the breach, my friends.
It is.
It's a hit.
Head. Of course.
Standbys for station identification. You're listening to the Retro Sports Gamer Show in the middle of nowhere.
Oh. Have anything left in the tank for this game? He's got a golf talk. ASMR Tecmo.
It's time for Tecmo Mukbang.
This should fix the.
If the gravity is bad, there's no springage. Whatever the cylinder, whatever does that.
But whatever. Remember that time Miller shut up like 68,000 people? Flipper. Or that was Flipper in. Yeah. What up? Wait.
Good times.
What? Yeah, one.
Am I up or what?
Dots Pretzels read. Dots Pretzels are awesome. If you don't believe that, then blank you.
I just heard him like. I love this, guys. Sorry, I wasn't not locked in this game.
Hey, let's go to the bar and get some food. Let's have some fun. No way, this is the last game. No, I know. I'm saying after this game.
Nah, dude.
Are you leaving right away?
I got nothing to do. Hang on, my babe. That's all I gotta do. Hang on, my babe. You gotta call it, Nate?
You should bring your trophy to the car there.
Oh,
Fill her
yeah.
up.
Where's my trophy?
Over there.
Yeah, knock it over. Oh, yeah.
Fill her up.
I guess it like
5 shots.
Hey, where's your
My trophies.
No,
Come next year.
No, but where? Don't forget. I want to give you that just in case I don't. No, you can't have that. You can touch it.
When can I? When can you give it to me before I forget it?
$10 you can touch it.
$10 you can touch it. That's prostitution.
No, I want to give you that blue.
Oh my God.
So before.
Are you calling it? Or are you?
Yeah, I will. I'll forget. At my age.
Yeah. What happened? How you beat us 46-6?
Chicago,
Lose every
Seattle.
game.
I know.
Don't
Chicago,
fucking.
Seattle?
I tell you this shit. I hate everyone online. Don't beat
I
me
will
if you can't beat
take
us.
player one.
Just lose, so I can win. Fuck you guys. Oh, you know, I beat DPS. Great. You guys beat by 100 to that guy. Fuck that guy. I would have beat that guy. Don't beat me. I could have won. Yeah, I did.
Okay. You want
Oh,
I fucking beat you, man.
exactly. Same shit happens online all the time. I also like fucking Hawkeye. Fuck Hawkeye.
All right. Here we go. Natron. The Chicago Bears. Brad, the Seattle Seahawks as player 1. Guys, let's give it up. Last game of the finals here. You get a kick in the nuts. All right, here we go. Edmonds. Good return so far. Getting stuck. To the 42. From the top hash mark, winner takes all here. Craig underneath to Daryl Turner. Turner to the 48. Second down and 1. Dewerson on defense does a great job getting in there. Third down and 1. And Craig. And the interception. Dave Dewerson. Down to Sweetness from the punky QB. And it's a 5-yard gain, second down and 5. So the Bears here have all the tools. You have more team speed, better defense. But Fred Young is unbelievable. So it's not like these are extremely mismatched. And Capos are there with that crossing pattern. It's complete and a first down. Jacob Green on defense. And the punky QB gets gobbled up near the 49-yard line, second down and 7 after a gain of 3. Peyton to the 41-yard line. Third down and 1. Important down and distance here. Natron will get the opening possession to start the second half. If he could steal possession here and get some points, that'll go a long way. Pick play and now decision time. 4th and 1. It's championship time. He's going to say, I'm going for this. Chicago thinking about it. All right, here we go. 4th and 1. Peyton. And gets the marker, moves the chains. First down, Natron. From the bottom hash, back to Peyton. Walter Payton. To the 30 to the 29-yard line, taken down. First down. I'll even say the 28-yard line here. And that one is picked finally. It was the back-to-back Peyton runs. Second down and 12. Already in Kevin Butler field goal range, but he'd love to have a lot more. And gets taken down. He was trying to get to that high-low spot. Third down and 12. You want to be careful not to get knocked out of field goal range. Not force a throw that would take points off the board. Here it is from the top hash. And Peyton's got a block. He's got a friend. Decision time. You think you're going to take your 3 here, but you can think about it. And wisely taking the points here. And Butler's kick is good. Natron takes the lead 3-0. Up a possession now over Brad in the pacing of things. He will get the second half kickoff as well. So you'll have a Dennis Gentry return to deal with, but Edmonds can return one as well. But not that time. The Bears are all over it. Nice drone work. Surprised we don't get the drone shout-out from Natron on that one. He's been talking to the drones all night. Pick play. Second down and 12. from the top hash. Dave Dewerson. On defense, Craig. Biding his time, going to John Ellis. Picked off! To the 22. Bosworth. After Peyton gets 3 yards. Peyton. And Punky QB is going to scramble McMahon to the 10. Should be first and goal here from the 9. There appears to be some commotion going on around us, so I apologize for the distracted broadcasting. Jacob Green defense, pick play here, and Mersey's just going to eat this one. Mersey equals Natron. Peyton. Nice juke there back inside, but really no running room. 3rd down and 9. All right, from the 9. McMahon completes to Peyton. What a juke and a touchdown! What a juke! That is a championship level juke. Unbelievable. He had him dead to rights and he broke his ankles. But there will be no extra point to show for that one. We are at 9-0. One minute remaining here. 1 minute remaining in the first half. All right, Williams. Dewerson. So 3rd down and 2 here. You want to keep yourself in a situation, just move the chains. You might be looking at going for it on 4th down if it's still short, even on this end of the field. But probably not. But it's on the table. Craig should be able to complete this. He does. He finds Daryl Turner out to the 33-yard line on a 1st down. Dewerson on defense. Here's Craig hanging out near the line of scrimmage. Finds John L. Williams short of the marker. Kurt Warner with the carry past the marker. 1st down for Brad. Brad keeps it simple, find the open guy, not pushing the issue. He's got 2 interceptions, and that has really set him behind the 8 ball. Dewerson on defense. Here's Craig. Underneath to Daryl Turner. And short of the marker. 3rd down and 2. Dewerson on defense. Here's Craig again. Underneath, Johnny Williams past the marker. 1st down to the 40-yard line. 1st down. 1st down and 10. John L. Williams to the 29-yard line. Dewerson. And the completion to Daryl Turner out of bounds at the 23. So nice drive here being put together by Brad. Second down and 11. Dewerson on defense. Daryl Turner, the recipient of that pass. Third down and 3. Time becoming an issue here. You've got to. Okay, he took the pick play there, so definitely going to be a field goal attempt coming in here. You need the 2 scores at minimum here. And the kick is gone, and that's no problem for Norman Johnson there. And so we have a 6-3 game. You do have a Gentry return here. So Dennis Gentry. And, oh boy, here goes Dennis Gentry.
No way! Come on! Don't do
30.
it like that, Dennis!
20.
Don't do it like
10.
that!
Oh my goodness sake, down to the 4. Oh my Lord. Welcome to halftime.
Wow! Dude, give me the, where's the Dennis Gentry signed jersey?
Where's the Dennis Gentry signed jersey?
No shit. I'm dead ass. That'd be sweet, honestly. So we got we got going on over there is pretty good stuff, honestly. You know, there was a wedding here tonight, and unfortunately, with weddings come love stories, but also come breakup stories.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, Dennis Gentry has 180 yards returning tonight.
Feels like it.
MVP or what? What do I know though?
Is it a love story about Dennis Gentry?
Dennis, if you're listening, we need a signed jersey next year for this tournament. Walter getting tackled in the backfield for 2-yard loss.
Ball game was trying to tell me to run this in Joliet, and I was like,
No, he told me to. I'm into it, honestly.
You should take advantage of run something in Chicago or whatever.
But I'm in if all of us are in for it, you know. Not I don't want to take over this, but in general, a separate tournament it sounds cool.
Absolutely great
concept. $2 draft, he said, or some shit. He can get a hotel deal, $50 a night. He can do this, that, and the other. I get it. I'm into it. You can draw all the Iowa guys in because they got cheap stuff, and it's nearby.
Oh, here we go.
Peyton driving 40.
Oh,
30,
my Lord.
25, 20, 15, 10.
Don't fumble. Oh, wait.
Down to the 9. No fumbles here for Nate Trone. Chicago means.
Wow.
Chicago means business. Down to the 9. First and goal.
Peyton,
Bam.
big play.
Great shot there by the Seattle Seahawks.
Yes, I will. Since you're the regional guy there, I don't think I can logistically handle two of these. But
I don't want you to take care of it. I would love
you
for you to show up. I would love for you to bring TVs if you can. It would, if anything, it would be a thing that me, Mort, and Tom ran. We figured it out anyway.
You know, I'm usually in for what you guys do.
No, if you could. You know what I mean? He's like, I don't have TVs. I'm like, well, I guess I don't have TVs. I don't give a shit about TVs, right?
Right.
I have one, and I know Mort has $1 million, and Tom would give me $1 million, and then I could give him Troy, whatever. They would at least be able to give them to me, right? Like, even if he couldn't come, I could go get them from Green Bay if I had to. Anyway. Kevin Butthead with a field goal to make it a 9-point
This is significant now in this
huge.
point of the game.
Yes.
We're in the third quarter.
This was like 21. I mean, what do you gotta do? It sucks. Life's tough, dude.
Well, I just talk louder and then I hear my own voice.
So,
Love the sound of my voice.
What are you gonna do when your boyfriend breaks up with you at a wedding and you're a decent-looking girl? Life's tough.
I think the natural response is to go find someone else's party and to complain to them about it.
Let's be serious. I would fuck anyone here and then live with them forever.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
What
up, Simple Simon? How you doing, buddy? That's a normal response. John L. Williams with a catch. First down. To 40.
What is my life right now? All right, completion. First down.
What up?
Brad
What up,
needing
Silverman?
chunk plays here.
I don't know who's who.
Silver Mac
These
is
YouTube
Thule.
names. Oh, it's Thule. Right.
And then
These YouTube names
Peter
upset
Simon
me.
is Simple Simon.
They upset me seriously. I know Peter is. That's it. I know BCS. I know Magic Tech is.
BCS is Fiddlesticks.
It's Ben
Schwartz.
Your Schwartz. I see
It
your
is
Schwartz
just
is
as big as mine.
All right. 12-3, 9-point lead. Dave Duerson with the tackle there at the.
So if I
2-yard
offer
gain
you
line.
pleasuring, can you help me with TVs?
No.
Okay, sounds good.
But I can help you a little bit if you want. But everyone's asked me today, what did you win for winning first place? And I said the answer simply, I don't know.
Yeah, we're actually. I have that on here, so we're going to.
What up, Thule? How you doing, buddy? What up?
I was just going to
Simple
pocket all the
Simon?
money and make
Yeah, I
millions.
figured. Well, you know,
that's what I normally do.
I don't come here to win money. I come here to play Tecmo. I just want to win, so I don't mind. But I would also like to win money if it's cool.
No, you're going to win money. So we've got, I believe, somewhere around $1,100 of total payout over 4 places.
Got it.
And you'll get half of whatever that amount is. I have it on a spreadsheet. We'll pull it up after the tournament.
It's like 600-ish. Sweet. I love that.
Well, 1,100 divided by 2 would be 550.
Yeah. It's an ish. I don't know. Figure we round up. Round up for fun or what?
Mm-hmm.
Round up for fun.
Yeah.
Always, baby.
Let's get that Rona going.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, yeah. Look at this.
I haven't complied very much with my Rona theories.
Oh, look at that. So if this game is not over, Brad with a commanding drive, Daryl Turner with a touchdown.
Wow, Daryl Turner, huge NFL star in his day.
Huge. What
Bam. Holy shit.
Holy smokes.
That's a big deal. Is it?
So
Is it a big deal?
Natron just needs to close this out.
But it's a lot of time left, right? Is it fourth quarter?
I think I got to double check that. I thought we were in the fourth quarter.
I had some whiskey today.
We'll find out after.
Oh, what a juke! Where's the signed Dennis Gentry
Yeah, fourth
jersey
quarter.
for the Tecmo Bowl MVP of the tournament? Dennis Gentry, Walter, 50, 45, 44-yard line, 7-yard gain, by the way. Walter Payton, Hall of Famer.
Second down and 3 for Walter. The
Jim
Boz.
Drops back.
Funky QB. Going underneath the Peyton, just short of the marker.
Actually a bad pass.
He had a completion in the middle of the
Yes.
field there.
Yeah. He had whoever that guy was. Maybe Ron Morris? I don't know.
There's 3 receivers you've got.
There's Hall of Famer Ron Morris.
You got Gold goes down the field.
Nice shot.
And, of course, he's got to punt it now.
Honestly, I might not punt it here. If I'm him.
Championship level, here we go.
Yeah, I'm thinking, hey, 1 in 4 chance I get a first down. Or I lose the game, possibly. Fuck it. Let's go. I like it. I'm into it. This takes real fucking balls here, bud.
There's I don't think people really understand just how intense these two are.
This is serious. Ben knows. I see him. I see you, Ben.
If they knew how serious I was, they wouldn't be fucking off in the background.
No, those guys don't know. Fuck those guys. Let's fucking go. This is serious shit, dude. This is real shit, dude. I mean, in Super Bowl, this is like 4th and 4, you know, right? It's like 4th and 1 in bowl is so little, but it's so far. 4th and 4 in Super Bowl is like a similar amount. Like, I went for it on 4th a lot today, and that was real shit, dude. And this is it right here. Thule sees it. Ben sees it. Let's go. Simple Simon. Let's fucking go. This is real shit, dude. He's not sure still. I think he's going to go for it, though. I don't know which one.
Yeah, Ben, tell him.
I don't know which one. But we're going to find out soon.
It's going to be a play, and it'll have a result.
I'm rock hard right now.
Throbbing. That one's mine. It's empty. Oh wait, no. Is it? No, I thought it.
Do I have a drink? Do I have a drink anywhere?
Dude, you can have this if you want.
You probably COVID. You probably COVID.
Again?
You probably COVID for a second time? I don't know.
Is there a beer for me? Wait. Did I have drinks anywhere? Melanie. Do I have alcohol anywhere? What? Were there drinks that were mine? I don't know there.
That might be yours.
I don't know, honestly. Is it mine?
So, is this the end of the game, or?
No, it's not. See the best.
Oh yeah.
Here we go.
There we go. Oh, punt kick.
This is a very serious punt kick, and he punt kicks it. For a touchback.
That's some hard-hitting commentary.
Whoa!
30 seconds here to score, Tutty.
I get it. That's probably Tecmo winning gameplay.
That took 5 seconds.
Scary, dude. That's scary.
And if he gives that up every time,
5 seconds, 9-yard gain. 9 times 5 is 45. I don't know how to do math at this point. I've been drinking a lot today.
that took 3 seconds. No, it was 5 seconds. I'm sorry. This is working out to.
How many gains were that? I don't know how many gains. Nine yards, 4 seconds.
Yeah, it's close enough to get a field goal. This is rough stuff here.
I'm extremely erect.
Oh my God. 12 seconds here.
4 more seconds. Honestly, this is serious shit, dude. Brad
Wow.
is so fucking good. And
You just can't get one pick play. Not one.
How ridiculous is that shit?
Here comes the run. Where is it?
It's coming here, right here. Boom. Nope. Oh, good shot. 1 second.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right, here we go.
Oh, my God.
Can he hit it?
The extra point field goal, can he hit from here? I don't know.
He can maybe hit from here.
That's one of the funniest things I've ever heard. I don't know what championship game.
4 seconds, 4 seconds. I throw it right away. Boom.
Oh.
Now he hit it for sure. He hit it for sure.
It's good. Oh, my Lord. We have overtime.
I can't do it again.
Sudden death.
Thule in the chat. Hello, the Thule. Do you want to play some HSTL after this? I've only had 47 beers today. Where's the Riddler at? He's probably saying I'm ducking somewhere. Fucking guy.
Edmonds.
All right. Seattle with the ball. 22-yard line. How do you beat him?
You get to pick his play.
He just drove the whole field telling you he could do it without even thinking about playing. Like, no time, has to do it. And he did it. How could you possibly stop him now?
Look at his controller. I don't know.
He has to make a mistake, right? He has to make a huge mistake. Like, he has to fuck it up. Because what can you do?
He's got one play call.
Boom. Easy. Easy money all day. I don't know how he even got this point. This is what makes serious Tecmo here.
Someone please clip the moaning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, and he bought it. Boom. How good is that shit, though?
Just, it's like, it feels like it's the same play.
I mean, actually literally is. So
okay,
and there it is. He finally guessed it once. So that's what you do when you guess it. You just not get yards.
I mean, if you get 2 out of 3, then you have a chance to.
You're sure right. That's how it works in this game, right? But he's got him now because this is now or never at this point.
Big
This
play.
thing.
No. Oh, he's got the magic defense.
He's got to get it. I'm telling you right now, he's got a shot to make it now. So now he has all 4 plays to choose from because he can get a field goal from here, I think. If not, he's a couple yards at most. So he has all 4 plays to choose from. What will he do? Nate's not sure.
Someone should tell Richie that we're already streaming.
He's not certain. He's got to show his friends. No guess play. First down. Fuck, dude. Did you know that Brad's good? This is why Brad's good. Yeah. I saw a guy earlier today in a different video game play similarly on his last drive, and he was pretty good too. Do you know who that was? That was me.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Oh yeah.
All right, Craig, pick play.
Hey, nice shot though. He needs fucking 2.
No, it's happening now. He's not letting it.
I get it though, because he knows he can do it. Bam.
And that is your game.
They call me
Brando.
Norm. They call me Norm.
All right. Well, that does it here from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Brad Bell, your Tecmo Bowl
What up,
champion.
Cooper?
I guess there's going to be time for Ubers and shots and things for people here. I'm going to go get some lower back pain and tear some things down. I'd like to thank everyone for watching today. It's been a 12-hour stream. Let's get out of here. Take care. Good night now.